Oh, what? I'm here? What am I doing here? Did I really finish here on the table? What? Well, it's probably possible if I was actively talking about something, but... Table in the tavern? Wow. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, I crafted bags. I have some calming to heal during training. Okay. Makes sense now. I can drop new sets. Well. I wish the item would stack with each other, but nope. It's kinda strange that they stuck in my bags, but they doesn't stack in bags in the bank. Yeah, instead of doing grind, I also can do drowning. But for now, we anyway have some time, and it's not clear if there will be a stream or not. Maybe there will be no stream. Maybe after Rising Mario High, Henrik just decided to skim the new week. That would be logical to mention. Otherwise, Mario will go down very fast. What? I can sell it? Why? Yeah, I have some parts from previous night sets, maybe. Maybe a bit too many parts, it's always hard to say. It would be cool to see how many slots are already busy, because I'm always fine with this. Because I can see the exact numbers. Yeah, I actually need... I need to check the contract. I also need to equip something normal. Because I'm in just training clothes. And this is not a good way to go. Most likely far away, but actually sometimes they are here as well. So it's a bit unpredictable. Also, I'm not sure that I wanna hunt this guild. But I can ask for a duel as a variant. Specialist bag. It's good to take fresh one. Yeah, probably this one. Yeah, it's far away. It's one of the dauntless guys. I don't wanna hunt the account, but it would be nice if he would be not far away. There's sometimes in Tindrum and Fabrinum, but sometimes. Usually not. Yeah, by the way, my armor is now in a different spot. Yeah. I didn't use the new system. I need to take armor addition. Strange that I have usually better hidden without mind. In the past it was opposite. Maybe it's related to psych? Like if I'm hidden head, it's less hidden because of high psych with some characters. Feels like it affects the resistance somehow. Not sure is it bug or not, but it's strange. Logic I should heal more. Like 28 is my normal heal. Yeah, it's up to 30. And I'm usually hitting around 20 when I'm hitting the head. For some reason. I probably should report this. I think it's a bug because previously I remember that using headshot spells was always more effective. It's always effective with offensive spells. But healing... Okay. I'm not sure when it started happening. I remember that in the past, hitting the head was always more effective. And now it's less effective. It's so strange. Hello, stars. I probably need my horse, by the way. It's not horse and not that mobile. And not that dangerous. You can certainly ask. Whatever is the question, I always can ask, but it doesn't guarantee that you'll get a good answer. Well, Roman just told the farmer Joe that he apparently is psychic. That's rude. Very rude. Yeah, but the game. Oh, I can continue journey with my new horse here. See how long she will survive. Well, actually, durability on bow is very crucial. Partly even more crucial than for a sword, because if you're using a weapon, a melee weapon, you usually doing if you're doing damage, you don't lose durability so fast. If you also parrying a node, yeah, you lose durability fast, but it's not always the case. But if you're shooting, you always lose durability anyway. You don't have an option to not lose durability, yeah? So it's very crucial. It's even 40 durability is, well, kinda high for short bows. Because 80 durability is only full durability, but normal damage will be only half the durability. And normal damage for bows is very important because of the person aspect. Because if it will go lower, you will not be able to do any damage to any armor. So it's... I'm not sure who using bows lower than half. Probably no one, except for newbies. So... durability is crucial. But depends on how big is the difference. So, I don't know, for a long raid, I sometimes took even couple of bows, because one is not enough. Or at least you need the best possible short bow for long raid to shoot like 500 of arrows plus. 500-600. Wow, depends on the price, stars. Also, I'm not sure, will you make 100 of crepite bows or dense crepite bows? Because, well, crepite bows cheap anyway, so it's not a big deal to create them with lower durability. But for others, I don't know. Yeah, you'll get max stats for any crafting, absolutely any crafting with 70. Not sure about Landsco at the moment. If you will use it instead of archer, you definitely can. If you will use it instead of spiritism, for example, you also can do it. But taking on the lances means that you will be using on foot. And melee you mostly need when you're on foot. You definitely need some melee when you're on foot, so you will need to drop something to get lances, because you also need some secondary melee. Looks like everything's calm today. Yeah, you can definitely take it instead of mounted archer, because having all three makes not much sense. But being lancer, tanking lancer, and also have mastery is a very cool combination, because you can charge all you want, but if you damage, you can just wait for a few seconds, heal yourself, rebuff, and go charge again. So it's a good combo. This guy looks a bit more advanced. Therefore suspicious. Doesn't look like typical farmer, but his shield sucks anyway, so maybe he just bought cheap set. Maybe mine. Yeah, it doesn't look like he is hostile. Lord Lucifer? Seriously? What a name. Hello. Do you need something? Now what a gathering. Do you need something? Yeah, sort of. What?
But
You're so quiet. I barely can hear you. Like you're 5 times more quiet than usual people. So you better to somehow rise. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Anyway, I just created this guild not long ago. Kinda not many records for now. Want to join? Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see everywhere, but well, anyway. Well, not sure what to say. Yeah, maybe this guild will grow, but this guild have many restrictions, so I don't expect that there will be many paladins. This idea was to create, well, a real paladins with oath and restrictions. Well, good luck. You can read about them. But yeah, I have some oath that I need to follow. For example, I can't lie. I cannot break the word. I can't attack first without hostility to me or someone who need protection. I can't ignore when someone attacked someone innocent, so called. So, oath like this. And they lead to potentially interesting gameplay. No, I'm not the type of paladin to kill Calx miners. It's not innocent really. I mean, when I see in some just random newbie farm in Gravers, for example, or just, I don't know, minding his own business, and you can see that he is attacked by pretty obvious criminals, this is the moment to interfere. But if it's just a guild versus guild fight, so then I'm neutral. Well, it's not really difficult because it's not that far away from my normal playstyle. So for me, it's not really difficult. It's maybe sound complicated, but basically not. But yeah, it may lead to my death in some situations, or to forcing me to do some things that I maybe wouldn't like to do, but it still can be a funny experience, so that's the idea. Oh. I attack many players, but not the first. And I never murdered anyone, but I killed some criminals. Can't call myself innocent though. I charge at pretty high prices for some eminence. I'm definitely not an innocent. But it's not a bad deal, I think. Price is pretty high anyway. Also, I need to recover some stamina. Probably can eat this bread. This maybe will help. It should.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure what you mean by stuck.
A new recipe definitely better than this one. Maybe it's not much different. But still. I already have one. Thank you. Well. This guy also patron. I suppose. It's still not clear if there will be stream or not. Let me check the chat. Was Avenger open sure or not? You'll have to wait and see. No, it's different. Okay, no information still. Roman doesn't know. There will be stream today or not. It's It's weird, but that's how it is. Also was from sector. Oh, that was recommend. So many walls. Oh, what the hell? What the hell is this? He is not even gray. Just happens. What the hell is going on? Whoa. That's a lot of guards who want to... What? Oh damn, what a crap. I'm not sure. I can see Bounty Hunt Guild and Turn Hole Guy. Turn Hole Guy definitely not a good one. Bounty Hunters most likely hunted him or someone else. Hard to say. Why anyone was attacked? I don't know. Someone messed with local grey status, I can only assume. But if you messed with grey status, you become just full grey. So I don't know. I definitely know what to loot from their comrade. So they know what to do anyway. I swear it's so many of them. Many new names. Looks like they recruited a lot of people. Can follow some people. Yeah, it's probably was Toxic who died. Or resurrected. And this guy also resurrected. But he would not get anything from there. Oh, will he? If he was still blue, he maybe will get his stuff back. Maybe not. If he was a target, he probably will not get anything. Maybe we'll see... Yeah, guards run for another one. But whoever grabs the loot can just escape with that. That's probably what happens. Damn, this guard's still running. What? That's very dedicated guard. You still run. That's not usual for guards. They usually don't run far away from the city. Huh? He's returned finally. What a mess. And now we have guard here. So far away from the city. Looks like it's kinda border of the guard radius. What? Oh, he's run back. Because probably there is some kind of a radius where you can summon guards even if there are no basically guards there. Probably. I'm not sure. No, I never tried to kill a guard. I know that it's kinda impossible to find them because they never miss, they do enormous damage, and elite guards basically one-shot people. If normal guards just doing damage, elite guards so just one-shot you. Straight to mercy. So fighting versus guards is not an option. Especially because people can spam more guards. So people will stop invasions. Good evening, Morphinia. Okay, I need to find something to do. Sound funnel. This guy looks pretty advanced. He's definitely using kind of meta type of equipment. He definitely know what to do. I mostly can see on is bounty hunters. I probably did so many bounty hunts already. Huh? It's probably the only functional bounty hunter guild. This guy looks like a newbie. Today's farm room is so quiet. Oh, this guy is here. Looks like he's just chilling with knuckles instead of trying to run Paladin tower non-stop. Maybe he just did it. I'm not sure. It's pretty dangerous anyway. Well, anyway, I think there's someone to join there or go for something myself, but I'm not sure if I want to go. I can throw, but there is not much point of it. And from this gates, only this gates. Ah, damn. It was frustrating to find something to do. Yeah. You can just follow newbie as variant. As I did yesterday, it was pretty funny. Yeah? Definitely saved his life, so maybe I can save this newbie today. I just don't like to bother other people, and I'm too shy to just bother everyone who is busy with something. But and we don't have notice boards or anything to actually find group or whatever. 10k heavy carapace, no thanks. Something to do, it's not something fun to do. I can do grind, yeah, but well, grind is like the worst option. Yeah, why run like this? Actually, he ran in the opposite direction. That's funny. But he have a horse, so he is not entirely newbie, even if equipment sucks. Okay, so no one going outside from this direction. Man. With equipment even. Legal. Just talking to this maybe.
This is my miner.
Immortal, well, it exists, but sometimes it's hard to find it when you have everything. Like when you don't have natural goals, you have mostly nothing to do. That's why people bored and just killing everyone. They can just go and kill everyone because obviously it's not a good thing to do. Because killing without reasons also not fun at all. There should be a reason to fight with someone. So usually the only solution if you don't want to kill everyone is just to travel, go for some POIs and so on, and eventually encounter something, someone. But sometimes you just farm and then nothing happens, and it's not cool. Just farming, it's not fun.
What you looking at, huh?
Hey, this is our grave, bro. Get the fuck
On God.
Actually, two naked persons just standing closer to each other. That's what I'm looking.
I'll do you naked.
Cowfish. And now you chase me. Not? Okay, that's good.
You wanna fight me?
No, I'm not fighting anyone.
Does my petite figure scare you?
Oh, I'm almost shaken.
Yeah, it's my big muscles.
Be gone!
No,
This is my graveyard.
no, it's not. Show me your license
Run this.
Now,
that it was given to you or you bought it. Show me.
I bought it.
Okay, show me the document.
You gotta talk to my secretary,
Who is your secretary?
Henrik.
No, he's not.
I hired him.
Show me a document of hiring him.
I have ties to oil. I'm a multimillionaire, and I bought Henrik out. And I bought this piece of land, virtual land.
Damn, your nose should be somewhere in space already. Oh, what the hell? Why are you attacking Ian? He's a nice guy.
He gave me trinkets. Don't hit him.
this is our graveyard.
Look, look. Put your damn sword away.
It's ours.
We're rich.
3 cuprums?
Not just that you can become a
I'll sell
multi-millionaire
this
with
to
3
you.
cooperums. No,
100
thanks.
gold.
No, no, no,
100
no.
gold.
No, I don't need it even for free.
That's cheap as fuck.
I like gave around 15 of these items yesterday. No one needs this, most of them.
You're just shitting on your trinkets.
Oh,
First of all, this has 19% loot luck. Wow.
well, now you will be rich if you start farming with it.
Yep, too bad zombies don't drop anything.
Well, you should try to farm something that is not zombies, maybe.
Nope, we make good money. You have to pay to get in.
Why not to go for scoundrels or bandits?
Nope, zombies.
But why?
5 gold.
I have
You
some
want in?
hatred
5
towards
gold.
zombies. Oh, what? Like, these poor souls are just newbies like everyone around. They just tired of being murdered by criminals around, so they just walk in here in this fancy place and hope that no one will beat them, but eventually some people still come in and beating them all the day long. It's so
Well,
sad
I
situation.
protect them if they pay.
They cannot pay all this. Maximum they can
5
do is
gold.
just to grow rotten flesh on them, that's all. They can't even grow normal flesh like you. Priests cannot help them.
Oh, we got a customer.
I'm not so sure that he is a customer. It looks like
Sir,
a
if you
person
want
who...
in, you're gonna have to pay, sir.
No,
We
you
do
don't have
freebies
to.
anymore.
Oh, don't be so rude. You don't have any documents for this
Shut
graveyard.
up, sucker.
I want that
I'm
spear.
just trying to get 4 XP for my Clade boys, but
I need that spear. I'm switching to spears.
No, you don't need anything.
you're telling me that you want this really low quality spear I brought just to lose because I knew I'd probably get killed here?
That's a trade. That's your entry.
No, it's not. You don't have
want
to
my
give
only
anything to them.
weapon.
Use the Warren Shorty. I need that spear. Use your hands.
You need this spear.
Use your hands.
Duel him for it.
Yeah, do me for your spear.
Looks suspicious.
I win, I get your spear. You win, you don't win. There's no chance you win.
Well, I think there is some chance that he will be fully healed and you will be killed.
Catfish is
What?
Give me the spear.
No,
I
don't give him
actually have to
anything.
Call the boys here. Is that what
He's
you
got
want?
boys. He's got boys.
Do you have to kill him quick?
Boys. You
and
guys
run?
got boys. I got boys too. All I want to do is kill 2 zombies.
Why 2?
If I
You already
kill-
can see
okay,
2
how about this?
zombies in front of
If
you.
I kill 2 zombies and level up, I will give you the spear. How about that?
Go ahead.
Damn,
Let
why?
him through, let him
Two.
through. Nobody mess with him. Let him through.
Close the entrance.
Yeah. Not allowed to bring weapons.
Damn, this guy is so generous.
More customers.
Oh, they just killed me. Don't look at him.
Yo, Sketa sucks.
Don't look at him. Don't kill me again.
Oh, good man. He only killed 2.
Damn, you shouldn't give anything to this. I know. I'm not sure how we call you scoundrels.
Good making a
Catfish is
trade with
working
you,
his
sir.
magic.
GG. Thank you.
Damn, why did you even give them spare?
It's
Because we
just a
own this
low.
place.
It's just a low quality spear.
Yeah, I know, but anyway. They just
Doing business with
disturb locals and do nothing and get them spare
I mean-
for free.
He kind of gave me some amulets for it. So I mean, I'm
Oh,
not gonna
okay.
complain.
Alright. Well, at least it's barter. But what
I
will
don't
we
even
do
know what
without
these
the spare?
amulets do. I'm too low level to know what the fuck I'm doing, so I don't really care.
And what will we do now? When you didn't have a spare and have the offensive level?
Wait, you want to duel me? Do you know how low my one-handed sword skill is?
Look how petite I am.
Yeah, dude, I know that the little elf people are the fastest race. Don't give me that shit.
Yeah, also you just pretended that you actually boned and ready to fight. Now you pretend that you're just tiny and weak.
Hold on. Let me just take the strike upon us, which is what I want. That's 3 extra damage.
Nah, don't fall for this. Just trying to trick you.
This is just a fun game. Dude, it's fine. If I die, I'll just
so
get my armor and come back.
Well, if you would die, just stay there, I can resurrect you.
I mean, that works too.
Damn, she got it like that.
See, it's the accent. This is why I get treated this way. Okay, since you want to fight so much, give me a second.
Oh shit.
No, wow.
Hot in here. Woo. I can't fight you when I'm looking at you like this.
Yeah, you should be ashamed.
At least in pants. Damn.
Pants? Nah.
But you didn't have pants as well.
Yeah, but like I'm sexy, you know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
I'll
I'll lose, but let's go.
Oh. Just don't
I
kill
have
each
a
other,
PvP,
being
so
good
I'm still
boys.
new to the game.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Hit you for 1 damage. Come on,
Catfish!
bro.
Catfish! Catfish!
That wasn't expected.
I hit him for 1 damage.
Yeah. But you've beaten him.
It was all a play.
Ah, my feelings.
Whoa, that was nice. Oh, by the way, there is an announcement. Yeah. Stream time, let's check out some magic and Mount Shelley. So today will be a mountain magic showcase, up to 10 minutes.
What? Stand break, stand break.
What do you mean a stam break?
Stand break, stand break.
What?
Should I heal you both or what?
Did he hit you?
Man.
Yeah, he did.
No,
man.
no,
Look
he
at my-
They
dueled
doing
me.
it.
What do
They
you
doing
mean?
it.
He dueled me.
He's been bullying me.
No, he's
Do I look
not.
crim to
I
you?
told him I didn't want to fight, and he said, "Ah."
Hold up. Do I look crim to you? I'm not crim, I'm blue. I have never
First
crimmed
of all,
in this game.
Del has never lied in his life.
Are
I
you
can
sure
attest.
about this? Who
I
tell
can
you
attest.
that he'd never lie? Like,
He's
I
never
sworn that I will never lie, and I will never do it, but I sincerely
No,
doubt
you're a liar.
that he is a Paladin.
Look at him. He's
Beat him up,
pure.
Catfish.
What do you
You hurt
mean?
me.
What do you mean I hurt? Dude,
You're so lucky. I have 0 rep.
What,
You're
Yeah,
so
me
lucky.
too.
what do you mean I'm lucky? He dueled me.
Guy has
and-
horsebacks.
Oh, he's lying.
Kill him.
Wow, you're still
Oh,
alive
that's
though.
one of my.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
What's
whoa.
in the bags, huh? Gold?
Graveyard's closed, Buster.
Oh god, it's him again.
Oh god, it's an entire. No god,
Look at him. You see how he stared me down, bro? Fuck that dude. I'm gonna go kill him later. Know where he lives.
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here.
Del, you gotta kill him. You gotta fireball him through the wall.
Easy peasy.
He's coming back. Yeah, he's coming back. No.
It's a new guy. Customer.
He's not a customer, he just need to kill some
Lock the
walkers,
door
I
now.
suppose.
Sucker better pay up.
Welcome.
Looks like he just
to the
run.
graveyard.
Just morning
Wait, he's going to the
stroll.
other
Screw
entrance.
your
He's going
yard.
to the other entrance. He's going to the other one.
Back.
Hello, sir.
It is fine, you can go in. Don't listen to this, guys.
What's in a hurry? We own this place, alright?
No, you don't.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Bruh. Don't actually die, bro. We got a business to run here. You're supposed to be my
Never
partner.
died. Both never
What is
died.
this guy doing? Where is he going?
just run. He don't have a blade even. Just like to throw at Martin. That's it.
Fucking we let him live.
Looks like end of the business today.
It does. It does.
Business is quite
Isn't it like fucking early as shit for you guys since you're American?
No.
You wish you were American.
I really don't. It's fine.
America.
You guys keep your country.
Hello,
good,
hamster.
man.
Hello.
This is why we're businessmen, because we're in America. You can't even process stuff like this because you come from a
Horse
communist
armor, you mean
country.
this one or which one? What
You
horse armor?
realize I'm from the UK, right?
I didn't
Basically,
check which armor they used.
I don't even know what that means, but I agree.
Yeah, I have
Hey,
a
Yoshi, want to
PhD. I
buy
know
some?
all about this stuff.
Not rest. Only 2 forms will be shown the hamster. Only 2.
Business is slow today, unfortunately, though.
So it will be polarization, control weather, and probably emanation, huge oil. So logically, Henrik should show the most powerful spells in terms of
I'm not going
huge
back.
oil damage and
Jungle people.
control
That's our
weather.
home.
Well,
So wait. I understand that they're here to just have fun, but what are you doing here?
I'm patron territory. In case if there will be
for her to
some
pay up.
scoundrels that will try to kill
Hold on,
someone.
I had to deafen Discord. Say again.
I'm patron territory in case of some scoundrels around. This guy is pretty harmless, but still.
No, that's not.
You
See
just
around
damage
PvP.
yourself by your own magic without even casting it on any magic reflect.
You wanna do me?
No.
Yeah.
See, this is the reason I want to stream the game. But at the same time, if someone drops the N-word, I swear to fucking God.
No, I don't.
You know what it's like. Someone will drop the N-word if I stream. It's just not. It's not worth it.
You let me know if they do. I'll kill 'em.
No, I used to play this game back when Necro came out because that was the first time I got into it. It was a long time ago, and then I gave up
So
on the
you
game
was a
because
Necro?
I was using. Hey?
You was a necro?
No, I wanted to, but it was too expensive, and I was like,
Yeah, at the beginning it was too expensive. Now it's pretty
But,
affordable.
Business like us.
I wanted to try the game out. I tried it out, but I had a GTX 1060 and it was not strong enough for this game. Now I
yeah.
bought a 3080. And now I can play the game.
Yeah, it should be
So
good.
I'm tempted to start streaming again, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm streaming with
Although-
2018, it's fine. So
Hey,
it's
all I care about is Henrik follows me. That is all I give a shit about. Henrik follows me.
And it will be in 5 minutes, by the way. There will be our
Oh,
pets
yeah.
and spells showcase today.
No, I want his gear.
Wait, is what Henrik streaming tonight?
Yeah, 5 minutes
Oh fuck
before
yeah,
his
it's
stream.
Thursday. No wait, it's Wednesday. I
It's
thought he streamed on
Wednesday.
Thursdays.
Hey.
Yeah, he wanted to stream on Tuesdays, but looks like he will stream today. It was announcement already.
Well, I'll be watching the Henrik stream because Henrik is my baby and he looks like Giga Chad in real life.
Yeah, he's truly Giga Chad. Don't listen to this guy. Don't. What the hell?
Lapatai. Don't feel threatened.
Yeah. You should. Oh fuck. Oh damn. Seriously.
Oh shit. He crimmed up.
Your fight's with him.
Not the horse.
Damn, they run so randomly. You can target him.
It's two.
Can you stop his friends? Can you stop fighting like this and just either run or stop fighting so chaotically?
Hey, let me get one of them. Let me get one of those.
What?
Hey, let me get one of those.
Hello, Pansy. Welcome to the dumbest shit I've seen.
Okay. Should heal myself first. It's anyway hard to hit him. He's running like mad.
I don't know.
So
I don't know
have
what's
Pansy.
happening. I don't even know who's winning.
I'm hitting for zeros and he's hitting me for 30s. It's not fair.
That's because he has a spear and he's trained, and you have no armor.
It's not fair.
They just attack him.
I've never crimmed in this game. I'm not gonna do it.
So fucking hard to heal him. He's just moving randomly. Unpredictable. It's fucking unreal. Don't attack him.
Hey, ow!
It was literally his target.
I know there's two of them, but you should not be losing this. They're both naked.
No.
Stop feeling him! Stop it! Stop
No, I
feeling
will
him!
not.
Let me get one of those. Oh shit.
No! Not like this.
Mercy.
Don't kill me. Don't let them get
So
the
young.
satisfaction.
I'm not killing people. Just stop annoying this person.
I'll do it, Pat. You want me to do it? I'll do
If I
it.
can live,
That's a true friendship.
running into the woods I go.
Hey, listen. I'm sorry. We got something like
What a mess.
loved us, so you know.
I can't. I should be streaming this, dude. It's just... I never stream when shit like this goes down. It's just...
That's
fucking
why it
annoying.
is interesting to play this game.
Dude, like...
Yeah, I know,
I don't know.
streamer.
I'm so tired from work, dude. I got Chinese food downstairs.
Quit your job. Play Mortal all the time.
Fuck quit my job, dude. You know how I bought the RTX 3080? With the job.
Start
Yeah,
selling
that's
that
how it
body,
work.
boy.
Selling what?
That body. You started on.
Wait a second, wait. Doesn't settings.
Fucking hate this fucking...
I have background volume,
I'm just throwing it out.
I still want your.
but when I type in, I don't hear a
I've
sound.
given you my...
What the hell?
You're talking to him.
I speak English very
Me.
That's very weird.
Miwante.
It was previously
Hello.
different.
Hello.
That doesn't help. Where are
No,
you
it
from?
doesn't work.
bad. Russia?
I can't speak Russian. Never mind.
I can.
Tell him I want his armor.
Translations.
What do we need to translate?
Yeah, say catfish wants your clothes.
Этот торсор хочет твою одежду, но ты ему ее не давай.
И не дам.
He He will not give you clothes.
Ask nicely.
No.
Я эту одежду снял с такого же голожопика на этом кладбище. Это трофей.
Well, he said that he got this clothes from one of the
There's
guys
more
next
people
to you.
behind you.
Oh, it's hamster.
Yo,
Uh-oh.
relax.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, whoa. They just scoundrels. Don't kill him.
Hey, it's just memes, it's just memes. Chill.
You don't want to hit this petite body.
Hamster is a nice guy. But you don't want to mess with him. He is a very dangerous dagger man. Everyone knows him around.
He
Well,
will fucking
maybe.
he will fuck you with that.
I don't know. I heard rumors about this at least.
Me, I want heals. Me, give me heals.
Ah, okay. Stream is up. Oh, it's not. Oh, Henrik
Kill
is up.
me or I kill
I
you.
shouldn't miss it. Let's see him. Oh, he's not really up. Still starting. Still black screen, so he didn't start right now.
I'm naked. Why would you hide behind
Yeah, I can hear
body armor?
VoIP.
Is it because I'm not crimmed, so he can't hurt me?
Hello everyone.
Oh, at least we can hear Henrik.
Someone in the
He
graveyard?
just started.
Unacceptable.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Avaira,
Hmm?
what's your guild like?
Yo,
Well,
thank you.
like a paladin. I mean, literally.
Alright.
I'm sworn 7 oaths and I'm following them.
Today,
Like I
this
can't lie, for
week?
example.
Are we all good today?
Is it like an RP guild, or is it a
Sort of.
guild, or is
It's
it a
RP of
An
sorts.
AMP day? What kind of day is that?
I'm friendly.
So it's
anyway.
like anti-RPK,
It's not
anti-PvP.
No, not
It's
anti-PK.
looking nice
It's
today,
just
thank you
more
very
about
much.
saving people and helping people.
Greetings, traveler. All good. It's bad weather in Stockholm.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Where are you guys
Been
based?
semi-good here as well.
Nowhere. It's a guild of individuals.
What up, Henry?
Everyone's separated.
Would there
I'm
be
surprised
boats?
that
There will be boats
Livia
eventually.
don't just fucking try to make
You don't have a time frame for that big feature though.
because Livia are
And it
toxic.
depends a little bit on what community
Yeah, Nave
wants
attacks. And they
after this.
often attack this graveyard and knuckles.
Yeah, I was fucking in the sewers
Great
last
and
night
love
trying
the
to learn the
Mount
game
Spirit.
again for the
Looks
first time in like a
Too
year,
good.
and I was in
Thank you,
I was in like some
Survivor.
basic
Awesome
bitch
to hear
blade
that.
armor,
Eat your
and even fucking
veggies.
four of them
I
tried,
am
like,
trying
well, they
to
tried, they
eat.
killed me.
All around good.
Fucking
10 years so far,
Very.
indeed.
all of them.
Hope you're having a great day.
Yes, there are many criminals and
Yes,
so as
thank you.
always.
It's been pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, time for
Stabby
Henrik. I
bodies
need to add him normally.
He's shooting fireballs. Oh no.
Oh. Well,
Sound
Hamster like
tired
to mess
today.
with locals, but he is friendly.
Pretty good. I
always.
have eaten a little bit too close to the
He's
stream.
just a friendly,
I ate
positive guy
too
that for
much.
some
I'm
reason
a
silent
bit
today.
stuffed. So
Wait,
maybe
he's only friendly
that's
to you?
it.
No. He is friendly to everyone.
Oh.
He's just positive guy, but I'm not sure why he
Didn't
is
have any time
quiet
to
today.
relax the stomach after the
He's
food.
usually very talkative.
Wait, he's a rogue. Maybe he just feels stabby.
New mount
How you feel yourself
mechanic
today, Stabby
before
Hamster?
or after TC update. So as you
I
can
can't
see
hear
on
you.
our
No one
updated
can hear you.
roadmap,
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god, no one could have heard me this entire time.
Yes,
spoken
he
a
always
single
quiet.
fucking
Bruh, I've been talking the entire time. I was like, oh, I'm gonna kill you. This game
which
running up like
includes
that.
the new month stuff.
Yeah.
Really? You've been talking. Have
and,
you not wondered why no
the
one has
next
said
batch
anything
of
to you?
Yeah, I was
Nave.
like, it's kind of
Also,
weird.
why is there a
spoken.
guy behind?
And
oh,
some
no, don't
important
you go.
preparation for TC,
That's whatever.
which is the next.
No,
Big.
okay.
I wanna get my
guild
dire
was actually big. What happened?
Eldel, don't chase poor newbies
his
out of
name,
graveyard,
big.
man. I didn't realize I was muted. That's why I was. Yeah, but-
I ate some.
Okay, you can
Hey,
handle
shut
this.
up.
Henrik has already started if you're interested.
Asian
What
mix.
kind of attacks you
something.
talking about?
Henrik already started.
And I ate too much too late. Didn't
What?
today, so
Everything
too
they got,
close
you
to
know.
my
What the fuck?
before
Just wanna
streaming
hug you.
again. So a little bit stuffed, but I'm okay.
He's gotta use the starter sword now.
No, he wanna hug hamster.
Indeed. we are all,
I can
we
bring
are
my
all
good gear
very
if you
hungry
want.
for TC.
Is that a threat?
And we're getting closer and closer. So
I mean,
finally.
I was doing pretty well
It's
against
fun
you.
company,
You
but
anyway.
Henrik.
I'm
Uh,
using a starting.
so-
Wanna do me?
We're working on armors and bags as well for several
Let's see.
animals, as you
Can
know.
I
I
add
can't
Henrik
say
properly?
right now for sure exactly which one
Let's
is
go
going in,
Elvel. Let's
in
go
this
Catherine,
next
not Elvel.
patch.
I actually want
Um,
to see how good you are.
I think we have at least one
Oh wait,
armor.
we just started
We
doing
Yeah.
it.
have a few bags,
Wow.
at least.
Fine, I guess I won't fight.
Hamster is actually a mage, so he is not powerful doing this.
So I explained a little bit about this, a little bit of the rearrangement on a roadmap last stream, where we didn't want to get distracted or anything that could risk stability or polish the focus for TC, which is one of the most anticipated huge
Sweet and
features.
sour pork downstairs.
So that is also one
Fried
reason
rice.
we decided
Yeah,
to remove
they
the board
making this
games from that batch and secure TC only, as you can see on the roadmap. But I mean, obviously we still plan to add table games eventually over time. We just want to make sure that we have 100% focus on, as it seems to be one of the most anticipated feature going into the game. So we want to be careful. Will Rise Smokers ever get a button release feature? That is one of those quality of life functions that we are looking to do after Elementalism. We plan to do some updates to some of the current spells and old schools before we proceed to next. Are you saying I can play poker in Modern 2 while I'm being raided? Yes,
Actually, here
you will be able to eventually play
I'm trying to listen to
blackjack
him again,
and
so
poker
just a
with
mess.
other
Bring
players.
the dogs. Their names are Fruit and Snatcher.
Yeah, we want to have the features you can sit on tables as well. Tables, I mean
thought it was
chairs, right?
We're still doing, man.
RP elements,
I'll
and also
sort-
add a little bit to some of the gaming mechanics. Currently in our beta board games, you don't have to sit down, you can just enable
Why
the
didn't
game
you start
table
a
from
sword
actual
I
table.
actually have swords.
But yeah, we want to add a little bit to that system, and I think also it's about time we slowly getting into some of those functions like where you can actually sit and management. Will undead animals be rideable like turbirds? Yes. So all animals you can ride as a living pet. You will also be able to ride it as a dead risen.
Eldel Sevadul. Hey.
So can ride undead dogs.
I am
What are you
a
doing?
skeletal mage.
How
Will
are you?
Elementalism be finished after next patch? So
Oh,
in
let me
this
then also,
next
you know,
patch
just
that we are getting close to now, the pre-TC patch, we are getting two groups.
Wrong.
The aiming control group of spells and the weather control. And I actually plan to show you a little bit of that in today's stream, so you can see what you could expect. I was very impressed of the weather control. It looks really awesome. So that's, you know, getting in place. Right now we
Yeah,
are
we filmed this
fine-tuning
one.
balancing
Ow.
and fine-tuning some of the VFX as well in the
It's not
last
me.
days now before we plan to put it live. One of the challenges obviously, you know, the opportunity of when some spells are powerful, useful, effective options. They're quite different, right? Every group in Elementalism. And this one we are deploying now does tie quite a bit with TC. So,
You're not that
you know,
fragile. You only
powerful
lost like
spells
1/4
take
of your
quite some
health.
time to cast. They cost quite a bit to cast, but they could absolutely have an impact on defensive or offensive sieging.
He got scared,
So,
man. He got scared.
Yeah, I mean, I know everyone is waiting for this next patch, and of course the big one too, right? So we're trying to hurry without stressing or without, you know, sacrificing quality. But we are fully aware of that, you know, that's some of the big things a lot of people are waiting for, and we're getting closer and closer now. Yeah, we'll add some dice games. So there's quite a few different small table
Dice
games
games.
to a
We
little
need
more
them.
complex. Some in-house invented that Mats made a long time ago, and also traditional games from inspired from real games like poker, blackjack, easy games that anyone can easily get into and
I
That was
can't
my
play
really
with
give
your
praise. I'm
in-game
not good.
currencies.
No cap.
All right, shall we continue with today's stream? Let's see.
No, we'll here show something.
So let's take a look in game, shall we? I have jumped onto one of my
Okay,
test
spell
builds
showcase from Henrik will start right now. So I'll
that we're
go
also
to
soon
setting.
gonna make a public tests accessible from the community. Let's see.
We shouldn't miss whatever Henrik will show.
Guys. Whoa.
Okay, I need to arrive somewhere. Someone to the city, yeah?
Wait,
At least for now.
wait, one moment. That's better. Alright. Robase! What's up? What's up? Hope you're enjoying your card. He's having issues logging in. No, I was just, pulling up the correct window in
No, okay.
OBS. Alright, let's
Let's see, the glory of new spells.
Tessar, I can't believe it. This is a dream, right? It is not a dream. We're gonna continue adding the last groups we have missing after this patch is volume types, wall types, and entities, right? Those are the three final.
3, but him named 2. So arrangement of
What did I
entities
miss?
and
Not
something
much,
else.
just a little summarize. We are just jumping into the game.
Logical
as well
direction. But maybe
here. And
direction will be
cozy little
entities
house
name.
here. And I was planning to
Yes, the
Sure,
I
if you
actually probably means
things.
direction spells.
things. That is
And
we're
the
getting
vertical
close to
thing is
deploy our
polarization.
so-called preparation TC patch that includes some nice content as well. We're working on additional points of interest, spawn or dynamic systems that will spice things up in the world, give interesting rewards, and like you already know, the mount stuff, bags, some armor, and oh, by the way, you wanna see something cool?
He again have these crystals.
Something cool.
Oh, name for the
You see
bag.
this large bag? Look
Please
what
be
it
the
says.
cowards. Be the cowards.
Control right click to rename. Holy cow! Holy cow!
No, it's on the wrong
Rex.
naming. It's useless.
Bam!
It's useless. Absolutely useless.
Bam!
It's absolutely useless.
I know that's something you've been asking
Damn.
for
No, it's
quite
not
a
what
while,
we
right?
asked.
And finally
We
getting
need
some of those goodies.
Symbol
as well.
on name or cover above the bag.
So yeah,
It's useless.
worth the wait. Finally getting some of that love as well. About time, indeed.
You completely
So
misunderstood
now
what we
know,
need.
Armors.
It's absolutely useless without showing it on the bag. Like in
Really good
Tarkov.
stuff. Really good.
In
quality
Tarkov
life,
system,
right?
not this crap. I'm disappointed.
So now you can
The
easily
fact that
see
he thinks
what you
that,
have in
that
the bags, right?
this
The
is what we
naming.
need.
So,
This is not what we need.
a good quality of life that you have been
It's
asking
not
for.
according to Nave.
A little
It's
bit too
crap.
long, I would say, but
It's better than
late
nothing, but it's
never, right?
useless. You need to recognize back just by looking at it. You don't need to
Must have been
stare
hard to
into it
code.
by cursor. You should
So,
be
I
able
mean,
to understand everything by just
There's so many
open
things we
bank
want
or
to add
open
as
your
quality of
inventory.
life improvements, right? There are a lot of good ideas.
So it's
It's
absolutely
just that
useless.
we have to be realistic. We are working on quite heavily focused feature, function, patches, and there's quite a schedule we have to reach the Epic Game milestone, and TC is the big next one. So we obviously can't do everything at the same time. And we are still only around 40 developers, so a rather small development team for making this
Yeah, I'm
large
second here.
project, as you know.
Oh, damn. On the carry on.
Just a little jab, Henrik. Indeed, indeed. I mean, if you stack up 100 small features, it's still, you know, a big project for one coder, right? So we have to be very careful, making sure we have stability, bug fixes, always number one, and of course deliver one hell of a polished patches with features that are working, balanced, and are fun. And you know, this is the big thing. So we're very careful, like I mentioned before. We don't want to squeeze in too much stuff there. You only have one coder. No. I mean, if one coder is to do, you know, one thing, but you keep adding 50 things on his table, it's obviously a list of prioritized order, right? I'm not sure exactly how many coders we have right now. We have a few coders, and of course quite a few other types of developers, from animating, 2D UI, 3D modeling, obviously, animation, rigging, VFX. There's quite a list to you know, things worked on. What book is that? That is a magical book.
It's limited.
Alright,
Maybe,
so
or maybe
I put together a few spells that I could show you today as well.
maybe just
Also
book
have
for
my,
GMs.
new mounts obviously prepared here in the equerry, so we can show some real action on the new mounts. We need more music. We do. Alright, so I put together a few spells here. That is coming now. Is it a rat man? No. They make turtles mountable for swimming. So all mounts can swim, right? But obviously it makes sense that some of the animals are more efficient in water, right?
So turtles will be faster. That would be fun, yeah.
When this comes out, will there be improvement in FPS? We are working on overall optimization every now and then on a constant in the background also, because one of the steps that you're aware of is the Unreal Engine 5 transition, which includes optimization and various improvement for our game as well. All right, let's cast some spells, shall we?
Finally.
Poker have a certified RNG. It will work exactly as it would at the casinos.
You're probably talking about dices.
Right, let's see.
Roaring
I think I
wind.
showed you Roaring Wind before already, right? We can
no
always cast
idea.
it again.
Is it emanation?
I
or
actually seen, so this is
direction?
one pre-patch build I'm on.
According to icon should be
The Roaring Wind actually have an
Direction
update
spell.
visually that makes it look even better than it does right now. But
looks like today on the direction polarization.
I can show you the
According to
full
his
version
icons.
at least.
At least prepared icons. And he have only 8 spells, not 10 spells.
So let's see. Let's
No
cast some
sound.
Roaring Wind here.
Maybe it's a bug, but it's probably no sound at all. Damn, it's so slow spell.
Chicka boom.
What?
What did I do?
What was to the left?
Okay, so I think I showed this one before, right? So it's got
It
a
was
little
shown.
update. You can see it pulls debris from the ground, but it also, the color have been updated a little bit on the next build, so it looks a little bit more appealing, I think. And there's also a refresh update on it that you can see it
Yeah, it looks a bit
refresh
bigger.
unsmoothly every now and then, which also is improved. So it's coming along in a nice way.
Yeah, animation's nice. Not sure about the effect, but
So
looks
you just
nice.
release it in one location, you have a certain range you can release it, and then it does wander on its own. You can't control how to push it. Let me show you which one was this. Gravity Snare. This is a cool new spell.
Whoa, that looks
You can
interesting.
see how it morphs like into a black hole.
Yeah, it should
gravity
swallow
pool.
things logically.
And the name kind of speaks for itself, right? It affects people around that sphere. So it can be quite devastating.
Point something like a bush picket list to test that.
With the gravity pull.
It doesn't look like he could control it as direction, so it's
It's
maybe
a pretty cool
not
spell,
direction.
quite expensive because you know you have a quite the impact on a crowd of people as well. Ah, there's no sound. 1 second. Maybe I can do this. Do you hear it now, guys?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, sorry. I think I fix it now. Hopefully. Yeah. All right. Let's see, what do we have more? Starfall. It's a pretty cool, very devastating spell as well. But it also has an update. It's going to be a little bit more, the frequency of it is going to be different. But you can get a taste of it. You can get a little taste of
So
it.
it looks like emanation spells. It's not direction spells,
It's a chicka-boom spell.
logically. But the icons looks like they should be direction.
Oh my, oh my,
Wow, it's pretty dense actually.
it's dangerous. It's very dangerous.
Yeah, it's good to cast the stuff in doorway or gateway. On the bridge. You probably
quite
can cast it
expensive
in
card
a
also.
dungeon.
But
Just logically.
it's a good artillery, that's for sure.
Damn. It's a very long one.
Bang.
I love substitute users for
So,
souls.
you know, imagine,
But looks
obviously,
cool.
some of these will be quite powerful when it comes to TC and sieging, right? And you know, there's a group here pulling a siege machine, for instance. You, you know, you can stop the efficiency of that machinery by throwing some of these there. This one is pretty cool. Look at this. baby.
Yeah, this definitely will be
Look at
used
this
on
baby.
buildings and
So
strongholds.
imagine a squad coming here. A chicka boom!
The hell, I didn't see it. This is more effective than blind
It's a
spell.
chicka boom, you know. It's a good way to
So
dispel
it's
a
very
lot of
wide projectile.
reflections. in
Oh,
one
so
go
it's a
as
bunch
well.
of projectiles, so it will trigger many reflect shots. Interesting.
How did you, Henrik, want melee counters for that massive spell? Obviously, some of these are not very effective when it comes to, okay, one
Yeah,
guy's
it's
coming
more-
here, let me cast that Starfall. Obviously not the spell for that, right?
Yeah, it's for
So
sieges,
it all depends on the circumstances. And
for
this
big
group
battles.
is quite more effective when it comes to sieging, right?
Yeah.
So some of these may not be the, you know, go-to spells when you're fighting one or two
Also, I can
players here
disable
running
some
around, you
parts
need
of
to
the
cast them fast,
battlefield by
you know.
placing
So it's that.
thermals.
I mean,
People
if
will
they're Chop
avoid
Valley
them.
and you see a group, you want to cause some poison gas damage on them all and remove their reflections. This can be quite
Damn, it's like homing missiles.
You know? It spreads,
Looks fancy.
and you see how it goes out now.
Around 8
You know,
projectiles.
good area of impact as
To
well.
disable all the reflects. Then the problem, it will fly back, but it doesn't look like it's flying far
Let's
away.
see, we have the Firestorm also have updates and stats, but I can show you the main visuals and you know what you can expect from it.
Oh,
So we got these tornado-like with fire.
flame tornado, yeah.
Um,
Incinerating tornado.
and of course it's holy shit.
Firestorm. Oh, what?
Yeah, got a little bit close.
Is
The
it
stats
really will be that
also have an
damage?
update on this version, so
He just touched it and died instantly.
but yeah, I wasn't careful.
150 damage just whoop. What? Probably it will be
Undertuned.
nerfed. It's too devastating. Damn. What's the priest
No,
in
that,
the
that
house?
damage is having an update as well. So don't worry, don't worry. And like I said, that's also a spell that may not be the practical. If you see one guy coming, you don't just shoot it on him.
Well,
and
if
think
it will
that's
one
it.
shot like this, you can shoot
It's,
the
it's
spell.
not effective on just throw on one player, right? Again, more effective when it comes to not as mobile targets, TC content, right? Let's see. Let's put on this again here. So we got a little... this is also a quite powerful spell. If I see a siege machine coming here around the corner... Ah, god damn it, we need some mana. So there's mixed types of damage here, right? A lot of the elementalism damage have physical damage as well as a baseline, and then additional part of that can be cold damage or heat damage or stuff like that. So a lot of these big things are blunt damage, which means you do resist that damage with armor also, right?
Oh my god, another one. Another one.
Patreon TV, thank you for the subscription. Will you be adjusting fireball damage mitigation? It does way too much damage.
No, it's not.
We're not currently tweaking those numbers. We have been collecting a lot of
Fireball's
data
fine.
and a lot of spread data and
But should be
feedback
some
so
resist
far.
potions or something.
So, you know, we don't want to rush to changes that doesn't really align with the bigger picture, right? As you can see here, fireball needs a buff. One is riding already. So, you know, there's obviously a huge mix of what people think on the different spells. And I understand it can be
Also, we just
tricky
always
to
scream
think that
about
there's
nerf
more
of magic.
views on spells than your own personal ones. That's obviously how it is, right? And we try to look at the main picture. If know how frequent are people using the fireballs, how effective are they, what are the feedback we're getting, and are they the super meta in the battlefield currently? No, they're not. There are circumstances when you see fireballs flying and it's super cool and they can be powerful, but they can also obviously be easier avoidable, right? So it's completely different balance compared to ecumenical spells, for instance. Right, let's see. I wanted to cast, yeah, lava flow, right? So a
No,
quite
it's
slow
not.
spell. So if you see this incoming, you may want to move your
Whoa,
siege
what the hell is
machines.
this? It looks so strange.
Because it puts things on fire.
It's not really slow.
Right?
Is it like triple fireball?
Things on fire.
Looks like 3 magma balls or something. Interesting. That's directional. You don't
So
need
that's a pretty cool
to
spell, right?
throw it
This little old goodie,
by physics.
I think you've seen before, quite similar to in the first game as well. And it has aim control, right? So you shoot this lightning ball and you can control it by...
Yeah, that
looking.
was from directional.
Yeah,
So
the
is
tree.
it still directional
But I
spell?
will show once more here. So I release it, and then I can control it by looking. So if I look up, it goes up.
So
left,
it's only
it goes
one
left.
spell that can be controlled like
down,
this. I
it
thought
goes
it would
down.
be the whole
pretty cool
form of
spell.
them.
Pretty cool.
Interesting.
And it zaps every second as well if it closes, and impact it
Interesting,
has a
a
more
bit
stronger effect as
disappointing.
well.
So it is direction.
Am I trolling Alzir? How am I trolling? And then we have this little one. This one I've also changed a little bit, but it's a pretty cool spell. So water spires that goes out and then boom to the center. Pretty cool, pretty cool. It has some
Wow.
different effects.
That's a weird one. Also suppose looks like some shots from MechWarrior or something.
The metal doesn't have any damage mitigation. Yeah, they are physical damage types, so if you have gear, you reduce damage.
It doesn't affect fireball anyway.
So as I mentioned, pretty much all elementalism spells have base damage, physical base damage,
but not
which
fireball.
your gear reduces. So being naked, then obviously they do more damage, right?
Light and fire have pure damage.
So yeah, obviously you have a few more that I don't want to show at this point. You will find them on your own. But I do want to show you one really nice looking thing. So let's get it cloudy, alright?
Polarization.
Let's
finally.
affect the weather here. It's a really cool effect. I really like this one.
Yeah, it's very slow to
time
cast.
consuming, cost quite a bit.
And you're making a
But,
point.
It's a really cool spell.
Looks like something will happen.
Yeah. Boom.
You
Look at that.
firing
Marco.
rockets.
Chicka boom. Chicka
Oh,
boom.
damn.
The clouds.
Yeah, that's pretty
We're
cool
seeding the
effect.
clouds, right? We are seeding the clouds.
Yeah, it's
We are seeding
fancy,
the clouds.
but outside of
Look how
funny
cool that
effect,
is.
what
We
it
are
does.
seeding the freaking
Really?
sky. Now we are not Gandalf, but the other one that is controlling the weather.
Okay, so it was
And we
clouds
are
that
also
vanished.
updating the
now.
heat temperatures here.
That
you can see you are
changed.
being affected. Let's keep pushing it. Let's condensation. Let's feed it.
Can you
more
imagine
nice.
Plaricus casting this far to another at the
See, I
bank
do
or
that,
broker?
Henrik.
And then one necro will just grab all the stuff and then they can split it.
Let's go. Let's go. Boom.
It looks very fancy, but
See,
I
we're
don't
getting
see
more
any
clouds on the
utility
sky,
behind
right?
it.
In this area.
Like,
Even covering the sun. How cool is that? How cool is that?
it's cool, but it's useless. It's cool, but it's useless. That's what I expected from polarization. That will be
Mana.
funny,
Quite-
but
quite heavy
useless.
on the mana.
That's a shame.
Are we getting down? So we have 17 body heats.
How much it
Let's
was
push it
previously?
more. I don't recall which spells I put together here.
I mean, probably rain at least, not just
That's stupid.
cloud.
That's pretty awesome. What is stupid? Don't you get it? We're controlling the weather. Because obviously some of those mighty spells from the siege spells,
If it would last at least
dependent
5
on the
minutes or
weather types,
something,
right?
but it
so
doesn't
you
mean
can't
it.
just go there, shoot whatever
that
spell.
cool?
It needs to have the correct circumstances. But can you see how much clouds we're seeding now in this area?
Not much. And you're wasting tons of
it
mana
lasts
for
for
this.
a couple of minutes and then it slowly moves towards the default.
Feels like it
temperature
lasts
in
30
this
seconds and
location.
vanish for now.
Those numbers we're also playing around on test to see there should be enough time, right?
Maybe it's just
Not
test version,
too long
but
time either.
it's too short. Should be like 10 times longer at
Maybe
least.
casting a
Otherwise,
less
what's the point of
effective, just
casting
trying to. Okay, so you see now it's starting to rain, right? We have made it quite moist in this area by seeding the clouds. making
And that's
cloudy.
it.
Now we
What
get
about
rain,
summon
right? So now I
blizzard?
can obviously cast some of those spells that are dependent on rain or something like that.
And what
And
spells
then-
depends on rain?
Ah, ni mana. Moist.
Yeah.
Humid. All right. So now we got clouded area.
Maybe a Plaricus,
We got some
maybe.
rain.
But if it would last 30 seconds, who cares?
And of
Just throw
course, if I now
fireballs.
make it cold,
Oh my god.
let's make it cold, guys. Asir, come on, get your shit together. Are you not following our schedule? This is planned for TCE. We need it. It's a school we had in the first game as well. So now we are affecting the clouds to be
The effect
cold,
of summon
right?
weather is amazingly cool. Looks like something will happen, but eventually
So
happen
that means
just
we should
this.
see the
But
temperature drop, which we also noticed here, my body temp, right? From 17 to 15,
logically he should be dead with 15
which
temperature.
means it will be cold enough soon to turn the
Not
rain
a
into
game.
snow, right? If everything is working as intended.
Okay, what about Blizzard? To cover the vision
Right,
run
no
away, for
mana
example.
to,
can it work this
Effective
way?
control the weather.
Probably not, because it can cast it mounted anyway.
And yeah, when you do get the buffs that with colder heat or such, there are an impact on your body, from small impact to stamina to more and more over time to eventually damaging if it's in extreme areas.
Damage and effect would be nice.
13
to see.
degrees.
Yeah, so you need
Remember what temperature
multiple
you need for,
mana bars to
getting
lower
snow.
temperature by a few degrees. So you need like squad of enemies to lower temperatures in tiny region and a lot of time. And all their mana.
We don't have any blood rain.
Doesn't sound
That's
useful.
Not this school.
Yeah, Dodge can stay stuck. As you can see, stay stuck. So multiple people can
Seems
do
like
it
a lot of
faster.
stuff for absolutely nothing. So the thing is, like I mentioned before, all these spells, the heavy spells, have a requirement in weather states.
So they
And
have
that's also an
requirements.
important balance.
But he
thing. You
casted
can't
them
just
without any
spam,
problems.
some of those
Maybe
very
they will
powerful
have requirements, but
spells.
he didn't
You need to
explain.
have the right circumstances as well, which obviously also gives you as a defender the
Yeah, it's only
means
for
to try to
sieges.
change
You
the
cannot
weather
do it
so
in
you
normal
can't be
fights.
affected
Only
by
in
some
very
of
big
those
fights and
spells
sieges.
That's, you know, you
When
may
you
be
besiege a
attacked
stronghold,
by.
at least, or house, you have time to cast it few times while people inside the house, and then
So yeah, you
unleash
see my
a
body
storm or
temp is going
something.
down. So
So-
that's you know, that system pretty cool, I think. So you know, we had a clear, sunny day a few moments ago, and now we have clouds.
But we could have
see
clouds
it
just because
and bringing down the
of
temperature.
how mortal weather works.
I think we are close to get transforming the rain to snow.
So you
not
just
mistaken.
make it colder and colder and colder until it will be snow. So you can summon blizzard.
my god, another one.
You just need to spend like
Provo, thank you for
thousands of mana
subscription.
to summon
21
blizzard.
month. How time flies.
A few minutes.
Waking up to elementals and stream is awesome. 21 month is indeed awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Well, not just they wanna drop archery for this.
Right, so that's weather control, and obviously you have quite a few different ones that affect humidity, temperatures, wind, up and down in different areas, and you know, again, requirements for some of those powerful spells to keep them balanced and under control. So yeah, it's pretty cool. The spells look busted. I don't know how you evaluate busted spells without having it. So we have the first group of spells in game, and so far the main feedback is that there's quite a few spells that are effective, good and fun, and then some of them are not as effective, underperforming pretty much. So you're quite wrong in your statement. It's actually the opposite. So I don't know how you reach that conclusion, but you know, looking in the community,
Yeah, most of the
and
limited
players
spells
that
so far
uses them,
use us.
and that feedback and
Only few of
what
them
are
useful.
useful, that is always a challenge, right? We're very careful making sure there's nothing OP when we add the spells. It's much better to have them underperforming rather than overpowered, as you can understand, and then slowly over time we can tweak those spells to be more effective over time. Fireball is one of the few spells that people think is useful to use, and still quite easy to avoid them, but there's very good use for Fireball. So people absolutely don't think it's busted, Biscuit in the Hoven. It's one of the few that are quite useful, actually.
No, damn.
I mean, you can see it in every single battle, YouTube battles, streams, that you can see fireballs being used in right circumstances, right? A few of them. They're not at all as spammed as Thunder Dash or, you know, those types of spells. So busted means it's overpowered. Yeah, I know. And they are not overpowered if we ask the community. That's what I'm trying to explain.
Oh, what the hell?
Is some of the few
There is
spells are
someone.
actually used every now and then, but you don't. So when something overpowered, it completely takes over the game, right? And everyone uses that meta. That haven't happened. You see fireballs in the right circumstances, right? But only those circumstances. They're quite slow. You see them a far distance, and you avoid them like this very easily. If you're in a crowded area and you see it coming, then yeah, it can be obviously a good damage, right?
Well,
We're talking about the top tier guilds in the game, and you even rated those guilds to be
no,
top tier.
there is a new
I've
tier.
seen some of you
inside.
guys
I know,
doing
so
your
that's
top
fun.
tier lists. That's where most of the feedback is coming from, and then we're looking at the overall majority. Are they being used? People that enjoy those styles, trying to capture a good picture, not only one person that thinks something personal, right? You know, Nightfall, for instance. Some of those good PvP
I didn't see Nightfall
guilds.
for a long
Yeah,
time.
S tier
that's why.
guilds and A tier guilds. Those are quite good at PvP, right? And most people agree that they're good. They're a good group of players. They know how to
Oh, Snow, finally.
fight in this game.
The
And obviously they're
custom,
making use
like,
of all metas. And
around 10
Fireball is not the
spells
meta to go to.
It costs
in
more
all
than 100 of
circumstances.
mana.
So,
We can see a change of weather.
right, so we got into the colder temperatures. As you can see now, we turn rain into snow. Will guild banners ever be a thing? Yes, but not with TC. We will add a few banners that you can pick and choose from, and then eventually we're gonna have the system where you can design your own guild emblems and die system.
That would be nice.
Need
So,
AoE heals to counter AoE damage. We are getting one of those in one of these groups as well. How could not have banner when this drops? Already said that, Fastbite. If you have listened to any of my previous streams, like 5 or 6 back, or even more, we explained very early on, or even months ago, explained very early on that we can't just add crazy amount of complex system because we don't have hundreds of developers, right? And everyone wants TC, and everyone wants TC in a good state, which means we need to make sure and focus on TC and not 100 other things. That's just simply how it works until we can grow as a team, right? So the community then asked, well, can you add a few different banners with different colors so we can use those? Yes, we can do that, and that's what we're doing. But yeah, I know that people are not catching every single stream, but it's something we have stated publicly for many months everywhere.
so if the
times.
snow turns at
So
3
trying to make it,
degrees,
known
the damage
information
someone
by-
need to
by
lower
me.
to around 20 degrees, minus 20 at least, probably. So hopefully we will see
So
it.
obviously we're not only listening on tier
But in
S
the game
guilds,
it's
right?
unreal to
Again, I'm
summon
trying
it.
to make some sense
Only
here.
during siege is
So
possible.
obviously we have the main responsibility to make sure that we have a growing healthy player population, and there will always be these elite groups that are so good at PvP and random things, right?
No,
And,
armor should
there's
make
always
you
some very small
warmer.
groups that are extra verbal
Because
and
armored
are
people
on all
suffer
our
in
communication
hot regions.
channels
because
like
they
forums,
overheat
Discord, and
in
so on,
armor.
and on streams here.
So armor should be better
That
than
doesn't
no armor.
always mean that is 100% accurate.
Because armor is not
There
just
can be a
metal,
few
it's
people or a few
metal with paladin, so
groups
it's
that
actually
think
warm.
one way, and then there are some other groups that obviously think something else, right? Just look at when people are grading
You don't
the
touch
tiers,
metal.
the guilds on
You
these
cover it
tiers
with
that
leather
some
or
people
fur or
do.
whatever.
Everyone is mad at each other because they don't agree, right? And they say, holy shit, you're so clueless. You're placing them S tier when they should be D, and so on. It's quite entertaining, but
As
that
it is not
shows
destroyed,
that people
betrayed.
are very
Hedrick becomes
different
just
in their view and
massive
opinions,
pixels.
right? And exact same goes when it comes to balance in a game like this. So the game will
Now
never
we
be
can see
perfectly
how
balanced because
transcoding
it's
work.
impossible, because depending who you ask, it's gonna be a different response every time, right? So again, that responsibility goes on us, right? If we can see that no one is ever using a fireball because it's underperforming, that means it's usually, bad. That means we can buff it. If we see everyone is only shooting fireballs, nothing else, that usually tells us it's very powerful, maybe even OP, and everyone is agreeing, yes, it's OP. Then it may be too strong, right? If we see 1 to 2 to 3 fireballs every now and then,
Exactly.
like in
And
one
heavy
big
armor
battle, you
is
may see a few
too
of them
hot.
every now and then, as
During the sunny
expected.
day.
That means that, they have, there's use for it, but obviously it's not only spell to go to, right? And that's where we want to be. We want to have options for a lot of different players.
That's why it's good to be
and
human.
different
To have
circumstances
resistance
and,
to all this.
depending on where you are in the game and what you do.
Wow, so far he
It's
extends
easy
and
to-
nothing happens.
To forget about this and think, holy shit,
Helper
this is
custom,
OP because
custom,
I think so, my
custom,
friend says
custom.
so, and then you're not really looking at the big
And
picture.
it's too far away
It's
from any
really
effect.
important to try
It's
to
change weather,
see
but
the whole pictures, right? And not just think what you
no
self
effect
think,
on stunts so
but
far.
actually there's more people around you in this game, right?
You think cast
This
opposite?
is pretty cool, right?
Why there is a
Crazy
sun.
weather. Crazy
Looks like
weather.
glitch. What the hell is going on?
What is the big picture then? If we see something is being used by players every now and then, we're quite happy, right? If we see it's never being used, that tells us it's underpowered. If we see everyone is using it, everyone complaining on it, it's overpowered. That's the bigger picture. Alright?
I like how the transcoding system decided that, like, oh, snow is important.
And it's
Let's
quite
go to
easy
snow.
to see when something is
the face.
standing out to an extreme, right?
Ah.
This weather with burn my computer. No. We have optimized it quite a lot, so they're
No, it
not
shouldn't.
as
And how's
expensive
beer
as it
have
may look,
perfect
actually.
FPS with blizzards? But yeah, well, it looks epic, but it's so useless. It's only to unlock
So
spells
there's
probably now.
Guilds running Ogner
don't see a reason
tower
to
shield
use
stands
that.
out then. Yeah, so tower shields are quite popular and powerful. You see a very high ratio on those, that's for sure, right? Holy shit.
Yes, the effect of casting
I think
should
that-
be enormous
That's
explosion
something most
after
people
it.
can agree
It's just
on,
a
right?
way control.
That those stands out quite a bit. But absolutely not for fireball, that's just foolish to say. Then you are not in many big fights.
Yeah, it looks like there
Look,
are
he's frozen.
different
Became a
effects.
statue over there.
By first effect, he summoned clowns. By second effect, he lowered
And yeah,
temperatures.
obviously we're not.
And
we
by
don't
lowering
have the
temperatures,
shield
he
breakers
transformed
mechanics
rain
that we're
into
getting with the melee
snow.
update after the roadmap.
But yeah, it looks like
so
effects
obviously
stuck
a lot of
even
this
if
will heavily
it's
be
different
affected
type of
with that
effect.
patch, right?
Because Cloud didn't gun because he continued casting lowering temperatures and it's somehow continue keeping clouds. If it's not just normal change of weather, because Immortal Rain can start any moment as well. Oh, the fire one. It's probably making it
Oh,
warmer
shit.
now.
I think we're making it hotter now.
So this is the maximum. He mentions that it should
But just
damage,
make
but it's
balance
not
instead of
damaging.
making people wait. So it doesn't really work like that. So we learned a lot in the first game. I'm not sure if you were part of that game, but we had a specific focus balance group and worked on that non-stop. And it kind of gave us the result of that was back and forth, every single patch, everything dedicated on that, and even the pros, the players that gave the feedback agreed that okay, we had to revert this back. It wasn't, it was good for a month and then it changed and back and forth, and people was just sick of it that we spent all the time on balancing and it was just back and forth. Sometime, some stuff got in a really good spot. We were happy with that, but it was way too damaging for overall player base.
They change on
So
weather,
we can't rush things. That's the first
just
rule.
lower
we
in
learned,
temperature
right?
to
We
get
can't
snow
just
instead of rain.
think that
Now
because
they
100
warm it
people
up
voted this off,
again.
it should be safe. Let's
Nothing
quickly
special.
add it, right? So it takes time. balance is impossible to have perfect, which everyone has to, you know, accept, because it is, because you will never agree with each other's in here, even when it comes to what kind of numbers you want in the game. There's few things everyone can agree on. So obviously that's the first requirement, you know, component making it impossible to have perfect. And like I said, we can't just rush change balances moving forward and back and forward, because people will get upset, they will get tired of it, and also feel very unsure of having such heavy changes in the balance every month or so. So it's something that takes time, and we need to be careful. We need to make sure that whatever we add and tweak and change to the game needs to be in a good spot, and over time data shows that quite clearly. All right, do you want to see some of the mount action?
Yeah, let's try pigs under the snow. That could be
Let's
nice.
see what we got here.
That's why they get very interesting. That's actually a very good idea. That they prepare this, they have it. Let's go.
So which one do you want to see, guys?
Pig, of course. What's the question? Pig. Everyone wants to
data
say
is king, right?
right about pigs.
If you use it, we see you use it. If someone says
Normal
they
wolf, by
use
the way,
it,
not their
you know,
wolf.
it's still debatable until you see they used it, right?
Yeah, wolves
Pig,
are
eh?
very
Pig.
small actually.
Let's pull out the pig.
Okay, yeah, the pig will be the one. So
Okay,
fucking small.
we're updating the pet window with some interesting
Damn. What's the size of
informative
Henrik's character, I
information as
wonder?
well, which you can see here.
You've mostly like
Now,
170.
This window will have an update in the next build, so you can read all this. It says kilograms after this, right?
Oh,
It's gonna be,
damn.
rearranged
That's funny.
in that way.
Yeah,
But
he's
what
twice
this
heavier.
means is
He's basically my weight. I have 1 kilo more
Um,
than Henrik. So he should be the same
my
height, plus
weight
minus.
and armor weight on my character.
Yeah, present. 183. He is actually taller, 10
88.
centimeters.
I
It's
think
just
my
feet
gear
times
is
count.
1 kilo.
So he is 10
Yeah, about 1
centimeters
kilo, so-
taller.
That puts us to 89, right?
And he can ride
And a pig at this level and size can handle optimal up to 43 kilograms.
Only skeleton tiny dudes
Right.
can ride pigs normally.
So that means there are
I
some
want a
kind
bush
of
pig.
penalty
After bush pig with
in
armor,
his
with
capacity.
spikes.
of carrying me effectively, right? So you will see that indication. here
That's
in the window,
hilarious.
But arranged so it looks a little bit better.
This barely can move.
So obviously you can't be a very heavy character on this
Damn.
pig.
We'll
without
see so
getting
many
heavier
people riding
penalties,
pigs.
right? Do you see how it works?
In the city at least.
But and obviously it has its own stamina and usage. But I mean, you can
Damn, for new roleplay.
Crank
Oh,
it
damn, it can
play
run.
hard.
It can run.
You know,
How much
it can
stamina?
run. It can run.
250 stamina for pig.
It can run.
But yeah, it's burning stamina so fast and for
A little
speed.
piggy. But yeah, you see my stamina is not very effective at this point, so... but it works, it works.
We need pig cavalry.
Not the best transportation animal though.
Build a
Also
settlement
since
and
you can't
have
really
pig
carry
cavalry
them,
to
but
protect it.
it works.
Lancers on bush pigs armored. That should be amazing.
And you can do that on Haven, so a good introduction to the noobs, right?
Actually, skeleton lancers
my little
on
piggy. And pull out a little...
on hunter lizards. Hunter lizards are
so this
extremely
is a
fast
125
and tiny.
alpha wolf.
So we could just be like an, I don't know, like a bee. You just fly fast
and
and
as you can see, you can carry
would
a
do
little
heavy
more,
damage.
60 kilograms on this wolf.
60 kills for
penalty.
wolf. So their wolf should carry around 80. Yeah. I should be almost fine with their wolves then.
So yeah, so pretty
Damn.
decent. Pretty decent.
Pretty
speed.
decent, yeah. 700 of stamina. 700.
You can see he's quite agile as well. He's
Damn.
almost
Yeah, it also can dodge.
sidestepping around
Damn.
targets.
That's how fast it's turning. Can turn around itself even instantly. Didn't run.
Pretty cool, eh?
Damn. I'm gonna write Darvos. Armored Darvos. And they also fight for me. That would be cool.
The drifting, right?
This also should
It's
help in
pretty good,
dungeons
actually.
instead of
It
summons.
uses all 4 legs in a very
it's
agile
interesting.
way. So that is a wolf.
The bear should be also decent.
Let's pull out
But Darvo should be good.
Turbird.
It's first no Turbird, so it's tiny Turbird.
Okay, so this is a baby. Which means he's a little bit weaker.
A little bit,
Well,
it should
let's
be
see.
way
So-
weaker. It's so tiny.
So if it's a baby but still has the proper size to be mountable, you can still mount
Can
him.
carry 100.
It can carry 100, so I'm within a threshold on this character. But also when it goes up in
That's so silly.
size,
I don't like their hands
you can
in
also
first
carry a
person.
little bit more, right? So 125 can carry
Well, it's
a
bigger
little bit
than
more
Ping.
before it gets affected by the penalty as well.
Yeah,
So
Bubbles.
this is my baby
Doesn't
Turbird.
look cool. Let's run. It's just, well, sneaking right now. At the speed, by the way, yeah. It's 600,
Quite-
it's like second
Quite
speed
decent
of
speed on
horses.
this.
What about third speed?
800.
850 without
50.
armor. It's a little bit slower
Not too
than
bad,
horse.
not too bad. And then it has a boost.
Doesn't horse can run 900 plus. Yeah, but boosters
into
sound. Boosters, by the way, have
thousands.
huge difference. Yeah, and stamina is 1000,
It's,
so it's almost like a
quite
horse.
good.
And confined.
Indeed, when it comes to turn ratio.
Yeah, Turbirds will be
It has
enormously
2 legs,
popular.
right? So it can
Logically, yeah. If the armor will be
decent,
normal for them, they should be very good.
decent.
Very fast, damaging, can do bleeding,
So
so
the horses is
enemies
faster,
can
as you
cast.
noticed when you do the boost.
And armor, they should be
And,
so tough. And they can run fast as
The
horse.
horses are still the meta when it comes to effective transportation.
Well, for common folk, pigs will be the main mount. But for some fancy tamers,
And yeah, like I
should be
said, some of
powerful.
the penalty are also being tweaked currently in these sessions we are in right now, before they will go live.
damn.
Yes, you can ride the ritual versions of them also. No, the pet can't attack while you are mounted. We're looking to possibly add some of those functions with in the Beast Mastery.
That's the reason to use ritualism
for
partly,
those
because
pets
for carrying
that
Terrorbird you
makes
need a
sense
lot of
that they
points.
could
And
make
the
an
Terrorbird, on
attack
the other hand,
in front of
not
you
a problem,
or
logically.
behind you. Yes, you can ride ritual versions.
Yeah, no one asked him, can it attack or not? Logically, it should be.
So
able
we're
to
going
attack.
through the whole list of all the creatures and
The
making them
Scream should be
mountable
able to attack
one
as
at
well.
a time, right? And we're starting this next patch. We're starting with these few ones that I've showed, and then we are continuing over time to add more of those creatures
Logically, it should be able to attack.
until we have them
Oh,
all
tiny.
covered.
Look at this.
There you can see a wolf rider, small
Wolf looks so
Shiva
silly as well.
on a wolf,
Even for such a tiny person, still looks silly.
quite agile.
That
Trying
wolf
to
looks
keep up with that
kinda
little bastard.
okay for small characters. But this one looks silly. Armored Werewolf should look fancy. Huh?
Looks cool.
Armored Bear should be okay, I suppose. It will be more expensive than horses, but damn, it should be funnier.
All right, all right. Let's see. Did I?
It will be amazing if
show-
they can attack when you're riding them. So,
So it's
you
cool
actually
for
can
its,
just move as a
alpha
tank.
well.
Your
Let's
creature will
go.
attack and you can just heal
Let's
yourself
see,
or
we
your
have,
pet.
the direwolf.
And this will be amazingly cool. Also, by the way, if
Obviously, bigger, stronger
you will be
tougher.
attacked,
than the normal wolf. And
yeah,
it
even for tall
holds
character, he
72
looks fancy.
kilograms. I'm a
72,
little bit
damn.
above the threshold
almost
to
at
be
him, yeah.
optimal. But
Let's see how it
Still.
works.
quite useful if you are close.
800
That
of stamina. The speed of consumed stamina is okay, actually. Yeah, it's burning faster, way faster
Where
than
did that
horse.
little Shiva
But
go
it's
away?
okay for just movement to another region. Just for traveling, it's fine. For fighting, I'm not sure.
Does the weight mean you can't fully load a horse and ride it anymore without a penalty? So the
Wait a
ride
second, what's
penalty is
125
on your
of?
character weight and your armor weight. And then you have the, it's the pack amount is separate, right? You already have
It was
its own
max
group
level
for that.
wolf and max level
You can
there.
only pack so much carry limit in bags separate.
Yeah,
which
Russian
also
bags are
will
big
affect
enough to
up
ride.
to that cap.
But they will die very
Uh,
fast. They're
Let's
not
do
really
that
tougher
with
than horses.
currently.
Not much at least. They're like Jotuns plus minus. And cannot do much damage. The bear can, on the other hand, do decent damage.
700.
So you can use the bear as a
10.
tank. But Campadon should be
And
the
we
way.
boost
You can just kill everything with Campadon.
90.
You can just ride Campadon,
Right,
it
if
can
we-
kill everything for you. You just need to heal it. That should be cool. Also, no one can hit you because Campadons are extremely tall. You just cannot hit the target in melee. That's it on
So we
Campadon,
haven't
in theory.
Set the position for the other animals yet.
You can
so
only
Koga's
shoot
bears
them.
are not done yet. We'll
So
continue
armored
this
Campadons
list
should
over
be
time.
meta.
Now when we have
And
the system and we
Terrorburns.
try to make the extremes and some of the useful as well, we can more efficiently
Yeah,
move
worse than then
over
fast.
the rest of the creatures. So over time you will see all of them, right? No. So these are the ones. The wolves types. We have the little piggy because we wanted to set that small state that allows us to do many small creatures such as the wolves. Cougars are a little bit larger, but they are also using the same. There are different states on a character body how he needs to be mounting the creature for it to work, right? And we have all those states. It's quite quick and efficient to just add the rest of the creatures. So we have the wolf types, we have the little piggy, the terrorbirds,
His walking is
And-
funny.
the very cool feature.
Bobbin's
See if we
pretty
can get
heavy.
a horse to show that if everyone haven't seen that already.
Walker Nudge, I'm not sure. Around 50 gold probably in middle now.
The
And this
horsey
was last time I checked.
double mount, finally.
It's the
One of
cheapest
those
in middle now.
highly requests as well. If you have a team and one of the guys loses his horse, there is no horse nearby, you can invite them to ride with you.
So
on
they
your
add in this feature
horse.
at the same time. That's cool. Yeah, horse is cool that
Which
you
is
can
really cool.
run
And,
together on the horse.
A high quality of life to be able to ride.
You can
two
join
people on one
someone,
mount, right?
someone's taxi and ride somewhere.
Yeah, you will be able to
Should be funny.
be two on quite a few creatures. Mulvas, Camperons, maybe even Wysent and some of those shore powers.
Yeah, Wyson should be rideable, why not?
Where there are enough space and they are big and strong enough pretty much. No, the Terrorbird don't have the space for two. Currently you can attack from one horse, but it's quite limited. And you will
Wysons
see
and Gars
what I
should
mean
be
by
like
that,
cheap
because obviously you hit
Molas,
your
logically. They're
rider
tougher
in
than
front of you
horses.
extremely easy, and also the one behind
And
you
easy
if
to
you
get.
swing to the side.
Taxi business.
Some
I would
things
use
works
such a
well.
taxi
Some of
if
the
it
things
would be
we're
everywhere.
testing heavily right
I would
now
just
as
drop
well.
mounted
If
skills and
something
would
seems
ride
to
with
be
people.
Too critical. We
To
we
allow
have
me
the
to be better melee, for
option to
example.
simply allow only one to be using weapons on the horse in that state.
Maybe I would keep
so
only
we'll see how
mounted
it
Major,
goes.
yeah, but I'm not sure.
Minotaurs. So that's a good question. Right?
Minotaurs.
There's a few creatures where it's it's a little bit tricky to just place them there without some very heavily modification on the mounted states. But it may be doable. We will have to look into that one. I mean, you can mount a player, sit on his shoulder, and it looks, like it would in real life, and it works. Not very effective, though, I would say. And that neck on the Minotaur is quite wide, but I think it's worth testing it to see. You plan on writing animation for each multiple creature, and human needs to go with them like there's on a horse. So obviously there's always room for tweaking and polishing animation, right, into infinity. And yeah, we have a very robust dynamic system now that allows us to mount anything, but of course there are, you know, room for polishing some of the fluid movements, the body movements on the mounts, and also the creature itself, right? I mean, some of the animation, you know, works when you just see it run around in the world, but when you're sitting on it, some of the head movement on it may be a little bit unnatural or such. So there's obviously for sure room for polish.
No, you can mount each other.
On all those states. But we don't want to spend too much time on the polish
but not in game.
animation
it's not, available.
states currently. We want to make sure all
But
the
they have
functions
technology
and
for that.
balance works first, and then we can, you know, continue polishing some of the animation. Oh my god, another one. Another one. Havoc, thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it.
Damn, Havoc throwing gifts on everyone. Even Henrik. Wow, it would be cool to be able to carry someone, but what's the point?
Pet armor dispatch.
If it would be possible to tie someone out and deliver to your house, a stronghold jail, that would be funny.
Anything else?
That would be cool roleplay from there.
As well, coming along
To capture
in
someone
dispatch.
and carry him to your house, drop him into cellar, something. By the way, it would be cool to add cellars to houses and strongholds. I would glad to have a additional level down below.
Will there be a war camp on?
Maybe it will be in future,
yes,
like
for
DLC.
sure. That's on its way as well.
Like you will be able to buy an underground level
So,
for your house.
The carry ability is going to be very important with TC.
Yeah, kidnap someone would
The
be
heaviest
funny.
ones are obviously the
Or be
Mova and
kidnapped.
Campadon carry abilities.
Can be
So
funny
those
experience.
will have bags to allow you to do some heavy transporting. of
Because most
goods,
likely if someone
which will
kidnapping you,
be
it's for a reason.
a key part along with TC. So this patch, again, I want to refrain from setting dates, right? But the plan is to have all balanced and polished and approved next week. And if that goes as planned, we are deploying the patch thereafter it's approved, right? So without saying any dates, we're quite close. Oh my god, another one. Another one. Yeah, we actually discussed that. So the component is so large that it actually would fit a little plateau, right? Where kind of like an open wagon where a few people can stand there and follow along when it moves, and you know, you can use that as a war machine. It's also one of the functions we're getting with the TC siege machines, and the very same feature is also one of the requirements for the ship system near, you know, down the road in the future. Deploying the patch being the first playtest, right? No, this next patch is preparation for TC, important component for TC, and all these things that we have showed you now, and a lot of different important fixes. After that's deployed, that's when we are finalizing the dates and the new server setup for the public test sessions, while we continue obviously finalizing the TC, and then we will set that date publicly when everyone, including anyone that even doesn't own a game we're looking at so far, will be invited into the public test sessions of TC, because you know we want a lot of action. We want a lot of tests and stress on those components. So we will announce that date when we are more close to, you know, start that first session.
Oh, looks like today there will be probably no more showcases.
You can play Assassin Rogue type of character in this game with
Assassin.
invisible, backstab, etc. So
Yeah, it would be cool.
there are skills coming for Assassin and Rogue
Damn, I was
styles. Yes,
disconnected.
we have poisoning and specific
Sitting at
special
me.
attacks, backstabbing, and
Wait,
specific
orange is
sneaking
in
states
here.
that
You
works
just
with
missed it.
PvE. And there are
Maybe he will
some
just show
magical
it,
component
but I'm
that
not
also affects how you see other players, and also this guy's mouse over name
He
tags,
didn't show
stuff
much.
like that. So obviously all that, you know, offers more of a rogue style type of character style, right?
Well, we'll see how they will implement that.
Yes, Ryzen versions of all these that I just showed you will be mountable.
Why no one asks can they attack while you're mounting them? Let me ask him. Yeah, I probably need to highlight the message.
Bear armor and mountables, they will come later as well. Like I said, we're going to continue that list, doing one of the full set armor for all types. It's the same type. We will eventually also put those armor types on horses, actually. So yeah, over time in upcoming patches you will see these contents go in as well.
Hopefully he will see him. Because this is the main question. If you can do
No,
it,
you
it's
can't
the whole
attack
name.
while you're riding them at this
Oh,
point,
damn.
but we plan to add that support.
Oh, it will be in future.
The Beast Mastery tab.
Beastmaster.
Some animals have, you know, logical in mind to be able to attack when you're sitting on them. Like the Mulva uses its horn.
Yeah,
The
Molvo
horse can
competent
kick
should be
straight
able.
back if you give them that command, but it doesn't work fully currently. You expect a new foot soldier armors soon. Mage armor and medium armors could also use variety. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of armors on our list that we want to add over time. And not only armors, but weapon types, right? We only have a fraction. We have 5 types for each, which, you know, in combination, we have quite a few, right? But it's just a fraction of what we have planned for.
Yeah,
So
but it looks
we
interesting.
started with
least
a
for pets.
baseline for
That should
some,
change gameplay
light, medium, and heavy.
decently.
The main weapon groups, 5 heads, 5 handle types of each, and kind of started there, right? But of course, we have a lot more on our lists from quite a few from every clade inspired from the clade and their nations. And you know, obviously the more we add, we need to be careful when it comes to balance, right? And you know, there may be cases that, you know, you can choose more a style and they're more similar eventually, because we can't just obviously make you know, 100 pieces and they're all always completely different in damage. I mean, we have the 3 damage types, right, that we are trying to make use of to make them different and for your styles and needs, right? And then we have a lot of styles incoming as well. So again, it's one of the things we want to be sure of what you would like to see next. So again, after Epic, we want to try to pinpoint. We're gonna offer the groups, right? And then you are the ones that are gonna point on, okay, we want new sets of armor weapon types or completely new weapon
That's
groups. You know, we don't have the crossbows, for instance. We don't have throwing weapons.
We can attack only. We will be able to attack
obviously
if
give you
we
a quick tap into
not
a
we.
finishing move on distance,
Beastmaster
or
can attack
chasing someone down. So
while
obviously
riding
we'll give more
someone
versatility
huge,
for
like Molva or
foodies,
probably
right?
Compadon.
Your foodies that doesn't touch
But
any magic.
small pets will not be able. Like
so
bears probably will
obviously
not be able
very
to attack. Same
keen
for
on hearing
turtles.
from you guys.
Turtles maybe
what
will
do you
be
wanna
able
see
to attack
next?
because why
what
not?
features and what's
I'm not sure.
content for the player styles,
Mo was
right?
confirmed for this, so Dodge Mo type
And
creatures like
if
Campadons
it's a very clear
can also do it.
prioritize
Campadons
order of
should be
what the
meta.
community wants, then we want to try to follow that.
But it's probably will be
order
not
of the
available at the
development, right?
beginning.
Dual wielding is one of those options after Epic. So if we see, a majority of our player base want dual wielding functions, we're gonna make that happen sooner rather than later. So that will just simply help us prioritize the correct features that most of you guys hopefully want in the game sooner rather than later. Because our list of features and content is for many years to come. It's a huge project and we're just scratching the surfaces again. This is the early beginning of Mortal Line 2, right? So with your help,
need to wait
we
for
want to
many
pinpoint
features.
really good content and features that most of you guys want to see now rather than later. And then we just continue on that list. What about what the casuals want? So what we're going to do is we're not just going to say, pick this. No, we're going to offer RP elements, PvP elements, PvP
We need
elements.
everything.
And
Not just
within those
PvP or
groups,
RP.
you vote, right? So there's always a winner in each category. Do you see what I mean? So the game grows, for the entire player base, not only one
so
of
they
the
will
types in
depose
our
for
player base.
PvP
As you know,
features, for P
Mortal Line
features.
2 is a true
for combat
sandbox
features, for spell
MMORPG
features.
game. So
Makes
obviously that is still, needs to be fulfilled, right? It's not only Quake Online. It's not
better to
only
create
this or that.
things in all
We
directions.
want to make sure that we have a steady growing player base, everything from explorers, PvE players to PvP players, and crafters, traders, RP players, just as we have described the game to be, right? But we want to make sure that we pick the correct focus for the PvP players. We want to pick the correct focus for the PvE players, and the correct focus for RP players. So we make sure that the few features and areas we pick, the majority ones in that order, right? But I plan to handle darkness in game and third-party apps, which makes screen brighter. So we already solved that. We have a night system, night vision system that already handle that. So the only way to prevent gamma hacking or brightening up pixels with data in them is to kill the data in the pixels, right? Which means pretty much pitch black. So there's no data to hijack. And we have that system in place. We are refining that with Unreal Engine 5. So out in the world, we don't think it's necessary to have that system where it's pitch black and it's difficult for players, and it can also be annoying when it's too dark and it's hard to see. So people do brighten up their monitor a little bit to bypass that, right? Which means the game looks a little bit crappier. So we decided, we have two bright big moons. We are not on Earth now. Obviously, when it's clouded, we don't pass that much light. But in usual, it emits a lot of light, which means it allows us to add more light in the environment.
Why do you hate Chizuki?
Brighten it up a little bit so it still looks natural and beautiful, but it's not a struggle for you as a player, both new player or veteran, to have it like, it's too dark, it's a little bit annoying, shit I can't see, and you brighten up the screen to see. That's not optimal, right? So we're trying to adjust that along when we're taking the step over to Unreal Engine 5, so the entire world outside gonna look nice, immersive, and fully enjoyable from nighttime to daytime. So you don't feel, shit, it's nighttime now, I don't like it, I'm not gonna adventure out there now because it's annoying. We don't want that really. But obviously in dungeons, on the ground, that's when it can go into pitch
nights
darkness
will be too
in
bright.
certain areas, and that's also where we completely kill that hack. You can't gamma hack or tweak
That's
the
cool.
pixels to show you information.
Yeah, that's what we need.
And you will rely
cool.
on distance on the
Sounds
clade
very good.
night sight and there will be also additional alchemy and magical component that obviously allows you to see further and better. So that's how we handle that. We are on Unreal Engine 4 now, and we pushed the boundaries pretty much as far as it's possible. And the next step after TC is full commitment to Unreal Engine 5. And the plans to hold a sword and a torch to adventure a dungeon. Yeah, so we're looking at, again, different types of light sources.
Please, lanterns on the belt.
Lantern in the belts, stuff like that, to make it more convenient, so you don't just have to be the torch bearer at all time and can't fight.
Do we have torch bearer guild?
That's not
already
super exciting, right? What about the auction house? Searching for jewelries is horrible. It feels as bad as searching for tapes in Star Wars Galaxies. That needs a huge quality of life change. I agree. There are absolutely
then you have reasons to hate them,
when it comes to the auction house not being very effective, and some of them,
people for some
searching
time
for
as well.
jewels is not effective. So absolutely, we try to cover some of those quality of life.
Such type of work always help to understand
as we go as well.
Percentage of dumb people in society.
I mean, that's how we did this thing, right? You know, it even supports space. So, you know, we take note, right, when you request those good quality of life updates, and when we see them being very frequent and everyone agrees, then it's a no-gamer, right? No-brainer. Then we just have to evaluate it. How much development time do we need to add on it?
Hopefully they will update back different
who can do
days.
it, and how do we put that in our overall schedule, right? So yeah, obviously we have a list that we're taking from your request, guys. Yeah, those guild bugs are also on a list to make sure we have those under control as well for TC. There'll be a free look option on foot. We discussed that, and it's also a function you get with VR, right? Which we plan to support sometime after we deploy the Unreal 5 engine updates. So you could look over your shoulder while running forward, and you're getting the same function when you use VR, right? So you can run in one direction and you can move your head to look at your sides or even behind you. So it's coming eventually, right?
No, it's not really. Is that necessary? But yeah, would be cool if it would be. Some native support.
Colors for bags, we will most likely do with the dye system.
Meh. So bags still will be shitty until...
Yeah, we know about some of those not as
Yeah, I know. I'm doing it all the time.
Picking something from a bag in a house chest.
I'm not good at writing sometimes.
Right?
Well, all the time.
Not really smooth, but it's there for very obvious reason, restriction-wise. And if it was an easy fix, Sebastian would have done it a long time ago. He's fully in charge of that whole system. It's quite complicated how everything works, and also for us to secure those systems. We know it's a high request, we want it to happen, but Sebastian needs to spend quite a lot of time to rebuild certain parts of that system, which is not really suitable to spend time on now.
Should scream something.
When we spend all the time
Stop
on
right
TC,
there, you
right?
criminal writer.
But after
Stop
that
doing what you're
schedule being
doing.
fulfilled,
Right,
we
it's
can
correct
see
now.
how we fit some of those updates that improves the quality of life, right?
Seriously, cover is correct now.
Why not give a preview of items in
I
bag?
thought it multiple times,
mean
so
with that?
that's why
Preview.
I'm writing this way from there. I'm usually just copy what I'm saying. In terms of grams, that's a way to learn fast.
Sure, yes, we have gone through the mounts. We
The same
have
for
gone
armor
through some
from
of the
there.
spells
Armor is
is
for
coming.
Britain
We
and
show
armor
weather
for
control.
USA.
We start with a clear blue sky, and then we seeded clouds until it started to rain, and then we turn it cold until it had a heavy snowstorm. And then now we let it go back to its original state.
Now we know it's a letter from Britain.
And yeah, so the mounts we will have in this next patch that will be mountable are terror birds, ritual versions of them, the wolf types from dire to normal wolves, pigs, the smallest.
I wonder
creature we
why
can
no
mount.
bears.
And that also sets us, efficiency for
Like bears are very
continuing that
common
list over
and
time
pretty obvious
until we
choice.
have them all covered.
It's alternative.
And I couldn't show you because my Shiva disappeared on me here now, but I was gonna show you 2 players on 1 horse as well, which is really, really cool.
Yeah, would
So
be cool
you,
to see.
as a rider, you offer anyone a ride. So you tell the player here when you're on your mount, offer a ride, and if you have done so, he will have the message.
I need to
and
think about
join,
dropping mountain scales for this, but
on the
I'm not sure.
horse.
It's good for
and off you
myself have them, so I don't know.
Is there a weight limit to 2 players on the house? There's
But it's opportunity, yeah.
yes, there's a penalty when you have additional
penalty.
characters on your horse, so it's not as effective
It's
as
probably
you would
be
be
slower.
alone, right? And there's a calculation on how that adds to the penalty.
Maybe Utans can carry without problems.
We have not decided yet if Tupilax and Minotaurs and those very specific creatures should be
Tupilax.
mountable, if it's practical, if there's space to add the characters on them.
Hamster
If it
will ride
is,
his
and if it
Tupilax.
fits and if it works, then yes, maybe.
That should be hilarious. Tupilax is so
Wait,
silly.
could we see in the future murderers always being flagged or red forming their gameplay as a bad guys game true good response? So yeah, so obviously we have been looking into this heavily, starting from Autumn 1 when we went the route completely cloning Ultima Line,
Probably can go for something
and we
because
got a lot of complaints over time. It's not practical, it should not be
discussing
like
anything
that.
special.
No one should know when you murder, etc. And we got that constantly, so we thought, okay, let's try to see if we can upgrade it this time around, and also along with that implement the bounty systems. The bounty system is when you get that intel. This is a murder and I have the rights to kill him without any penalties, and even guards will allow it because you have the rights to kill, right? But then, yeah, we are slowly getting the same type of request, feedback and complaints that, we should have it more like Ultima Line again. We should have those flags, permanent flags, to show that they have pros and cons for sure, and we can fully understand where everyone is coming from this. I mean, I myself is coming from Ultima Line beta days, right? I've played it for 11 years, so obviously I know why we wanted to start out cloning that system pretty much. But yeah, when we did have that system, people weren't fooled. Got a rider. But like I said, so you see I got a offering to mount, right? And then I can jump up, and here we are. How cool is that?
So, and he
With that
instantly
said, with the
decided to
flagging
show
system,
it.
we are fully aware, and there are maybe room
And
for
then
us to
there's
add
nickname.
a specific murder or specific murders. So look, now I can just chill. I'm just chilling, guys, and he's taking us home to our base. How cool is that? How cool is that? So
The bobbin is a bit annoying.
yeah, we're looking
Just
at
jumping,
a new
jumping,
flag
jumping.
possible to show this is a brutal murderer, and you know it, right?
It's some
We're
amortization,
looking
I
into
don't know.
to see if we can make it fit with our updates with the zone rules.
Maybe it's only on slow
And the new
speed.
flags.
Looks a
we're
bit
looking into
annoying.
it. Okay, so there he pushed me off, right? And here we are. Pretty cool, right? So that's gonna be a huge chickaboom. Quality of life. So if we switch spot here, right? I'm mounting my horse. And if this is my friend, he lost his horse.
Jump.
And you see I have this normal trade option, and I hold control for other options, and I can now offer a ride like this. Bam. And I allowed him to
That's
join
funny.
me. And there we are. My beautiful girlfriend is now following me.
It's probably Rob.
How cool is that? How cool is that?
Maybe not.
Pretty cool, eh?
Oh, Rob probably was Shivra. You can cut the head off of your friend. She also can grab a sword. Damn. It can be dual lancers. What about the speed?
We're testing right now the efficiency of fighting. You know, if we need to tweak that or
And
stuff
secondary should be
like
healer,
that.
logically. Healer with a shield on the bank. That
So
should
pretty
be
cool, eh?
damn effective. Just your pocket healer with a tower shield on bank. That's all you need. And you need armored Jotun for this. And you can just try it and shoot. And your pocket hero will heal you. And it will be damn powerful combo.
Why would I want to make it start snowing? If you wanna obtain coldness to tap into magic and spells that requires snow, you would change the weather, right? So as you can see, she can hit me. Right?
That's funny. You can allow someone to jump, he'll grab a
Why
dagger and
chickens
just
is what
stab
we
you
need.
to death
Chickens? How the
very
hell?
fast.
Why doesn't the snow stay on the ground? Because we
Yeah, so you
don't
can
have
stab the
that
horse.
kind of support system. There's a few systems that we have prepared for and want down the road, such as cutting down trees, they will fall down, snow and water and seasons building up over time. But it requires a lot of time from the developers, not only art but coding. And we said, okay, so what's most important? Long-term goals and game loops such as TC with a lot of deep systems, or do we want snow on the ground now? I think we all vote on TC before snow on ground, right? Am I wrong or right? That's why we don't have it now.
Double
are
fat mage, yeah, by the way.
Still a too small team
Double
to
fat mage
cover
should
more
annihilate
than
any
a few
single
hours at a
horse
time.
just in few seconds. Just
she can
4
do
lasers
everything
and
as
your horse
normal
is dead.
here. Obviously, she will be limited by my view, right?
It will be damn meta. They still can be on separate horses and we don't see many of them. So actually maybe not. Now some big guilds will need elementaries, so I'm not sure how they will be good at riding. People don't use horses in big fights really.
Yeah, as soon as I
For
jump
some
off,
reason.
I kick off her as well, so I can decide who should be joining me on my horsey travel. So we're testing that now, right? Some things are naturally balanced when we are this crowded on one horse. When we jump up on a mulva, things changes a little bit, right? So we're going through that currently just to see. And if we see that something is standing out, seemingly being too overpowered or something that people will set into a system, we may have to restrict some of those abilities on one mount, right? How much slower is the horse? We are going through those numbers right now also. Depending on our weight and gear, just like you assume, we are hitting 876. And as you can see, yeah, so that's 876 on this one.
700?
So there's a
No,
penalty for sure.
876.
You
It's
turn
full speed.
slower and you have a speed penalty when you're 2 on 1 mount.
Yeah, a little
It's
bit
still
slower
quite
and that's
effective,
it.
right? You can
It's
pull your
more than
friend,
effective.
or if you're
should be
picking
fine.
someone up because he lost his horse, still very useful, right?
Yeah. That's actually a cool feature. I'm often seeing some people without horse. Could help them to ride somewhere. That's pretty nice.
This server allows to own NPC towns like back. So we're looking into offering control over them, but you know, you will only be able to set certain rules and benefit certain things from these nation-built cities. You can't just take over any city in the world and turn off the guards and let, you know, people destroy the NPC nation cities. Taxi from back. Yeah. No due on a pig.
That
It's
should
too
be a
small.
good way,
There's
best
no
way to
space.
interact with others.
Yes, the second rider can
And
jump
to
off
join
at
them
any time,
or
as you can
invite
see.
them.
Oh, I thought wasn't she running here? Or was she remounting quickly again? But yeah, she can always jump off. And of course, we can all be knocked off with all those mechanics. And I can decide that she shouldn't be allowed anymore. If I dismount, she will dismount. And look, it's pretty cool. We can even trade when we are on mounts. So it's a very cool dynamic system. If I jump off here, I also push off her. So now she can't mount anymore. Because there became a strange situation. In the first iteration, when I jumped off, she was still mounted. And I could call the mount. And she sat there without being in control. But it gave us strange situation when pets is trying to find the owners. You know, there's this teleport function to save your pet from being stuck, and all kind of crazy stuff started to happen, and we didn't want to risk that, so we eliminated that.
Killed
But
someone, some
pretty
newbie.
cool, right? If you put the people on them and then you know, have them moving. But like I said, there was a little black hole of fear of strange situation. So to secure that, we push them off, and then we have solved the whole thing. But it's still obviously, you have good control, right? And it makes sense.
No, it's 3 pence. The hell was that?
Currently, she can do everything like I can, but that's what
Was
we're going
boost.
through on testing rounds now to see if there's anything. Obviously, we can see that
Oh.
people set in motion
was a
that they
tamer.
have a focused
3
healer
wolves.
in the back. And, you know, we don't want to promote gameplay where they set up macros and stuff, just
Just
have
open the
their
house again.
passive healer behind non-stop while doing your normal things. Not really the direction we want to go, right? Obviously, we want to promote team play in a fun, cool
Why
way.
did they kill this
We need to be
newbie?
careful here, right? As you can imagine. So, I mean, obviously, if you're 2 players playing on one horse, you're slow down. You're not as effective, and obviously, if they kill the horse or dismount both of you, you fall off on your back. Then you're all both in the same basket, right? Rather than having separated 2 mounts. So it comes at pros and cons.
Right away.
And we're going through those scenarios currently. Changing the weather in town a criminal offense. So currently, as long as you don't go into extreme weathers, so you won't be negatively affected. You won't take damage, right? Then you know you're fine. But as long as you affect something that can hurt someone else, that's when you also are bound to be criminal.
Why did they attack this
Just turn
newbie?
On a mount, interrupt spells if you're passengers.
Okay, he's not friendly.
Yeah, currently it works just as
Yeah,
you would
he did so
expect
much
him to,
damage
right?
through
So
my peria.
I can't
Okay, I will need to heal
move
myself.
while casting.
He did Asian through
obviously
my
I have to
peria.
synchronize
Through the
that as
perfect
well.
peria. Damn. It's a lot of harm.
So we're going through all those cases currently to make sure that
You were murdered, his name.
balance
He's living
as
here and
good as
attacked
possible.
locals.
Passer use a longbow. No longbows on any mount horse. Only the shorter ones are for us. Need bear armor. We are making the bear armor sets that will come for all creatures.
Yeah.
We'll will you be able to steal horses when you kill the owner at any point? We have discussed that a little bit over the year with the community, and there may be room for it with the right circumstances and options where that could happen. But I'm not sure when we would approach it. Why not make saddles needed for 2 persons mounts? No, so again, we don't want to triple up scaling. That makes it unpractical for us to use a dynamic system, right? So instead we're trying to make design that makes, you know, it looks like, yeah, well, you could sit on that and it makes sense, it looks nice. That's where we're going with it instead. So we can add a lot of cool content from one feature because it's dynamic, robust, and it's built for supporting it. If we go into very specific cases with saddles, 2 positions, looks like this and that, and we add more rules, all of a sudden we either need to work much more to deliver 1 new mount or 1 new armor type or anything like that.
No, you cannot.
And we need to be very clever and careful there, so we make sure that the dynamic system we built are robust and can scale
feature of the boat is very
efficiently
cheap.
rather than the opposite.
Like, I don't
So,
lose
yeah.
anything by spamming arrows.
Cerberus, wolf, pigs, or mulva armor bags dispatch. Yeah, so I just showed you what new mountable creatures we are having in this patch, including fixes, quality of life, spells. So yeah, Cerberus, the wolf types, pigs, 2 players on 1 horse, as you can see here. The spells and like I said,
so hard
fixes
to
and
hit with the
important
bow,
parts for
someone like
TC.
this.
The game is really starting to shape up. The quality of life bag naming is a biggie. It is, and like I said, so I don't know how many times I've heard that request on my streams over the year.
That's
So
why I need walkers something, but
when
I
the
don't want to
opportunity
use
arises,
walkers
so
so
the more
close to
things
the
we
city.
build in the game,
Yeah, how
sometimes
cool
it opens up for other areas as well to make them more convenient to deliver.
Here's the
We
bear.
always try to be as effective as possible,
But
right?
they don't see him.
And
the hell?
yeah, finally we are
This is so
getting to
weird.
some of those
I hear it's a bear.
long-awaited functions.
For some reason I don't see him at all.
All right, it's almost 2 hours, guys. So I'm actually gonna. It's good you remind me, guys, of the giveaway stuff, so I don't sit here and delay everything. A moment, I'm gonna start
He will link, he will
the-
die, but
the
yeah.
giveaway.
Obviously it's not that easy.
All right.
Because
It
arrows
started,
are too
guys. So if
slow
you
and
type
don't do too much
exclamation
damage.
mark MO2, you are eligible for the giveaway. And holy shit, I need to order new keys, guys, from Steam because we are running out of them. I think I have 3
Yeah, but
left.
it was close.
only, if I'm not mistaken.
But it's always unpredictable when a player will run. It doesn't work that good. You wait me from the other side or what?
Yeah, only 3 left, guys. And Steam produces them, so needs to go through them.
How could I miss in this moment? So obvious hint.
So yeah, a lot of good quality of life, nice functions,
You can just
good
ignore me
important fixes,
because of how
and more
Archer
mounts.
works.
I mean, it's
So shit,
it's
yeah.
helping the quality of life, right? When
In terms of
you
doing
have
damage.
more options of finding mounts in the world. And of course, the double mount is gonna be very fun and convenient. You know, if you have a friend or a new player or someone lost their mount,
I am
just
missing.
so convenient to say,
Damn it.
mount up and let's go. Right? I mean, now
Very
if you are
inconvenient.
10 people riding out,
Can only annoy him
somehow
most, yeah.
always some crazy man running out over a hill, breaking the kneecaps of the horse, and he dies. And then, you know, you're cursing, you have to find a new horse. Now you can just pick him up, right, and continue the journey. Or if you jump off to have a fight, you lost
Damn.
half of the horses.
Run and
You can
save.
still proceed,
Moron.
right? Because you have the double mount option.
Almost
So
kill them.
I think that
Two
would be a
arrows left.
nice improvement
Kill 'em.
overall. And,
It's a very inconvenient
if
place to
someone
fight
lost,
because
just
too many
pick 'em
rocks,
up
too many
and
obstacles,
off you
too many
go.
trees.
Nice encounter between
The
the
hell
players,
was the sound? That's annoying.
Husbandry.
This house is just
Husbandry.
used to grieve people. We cannot do
Double
much
mount on a
without
pig? No,
with
no.
that for now until territory control.
There will only be a few creatures that can be 2 players or more, such as the big ones, right? Shore powers, horses, moobas, campadons, and maybe some of those Wyson types in that size, right?
Yeah, for components should be different, no. Should be like some thing
Because we
to
can
ride.
kill people and take
bunch
their
of them.
stuff. Is this
Can
game
stare
to be
at me through
considered
the
hardcore?
windows.
If yes, why do we cater to soft-core crybabies who cry about their feelings, get hurt when people say mean things to them? So, it is indeed a full PvP. Full
No, fireball
loot
only
game,
for on
which
feet.
most players are aware of.
I expected this.
No, not everyone, but they get to aware and learn that quite quickly, right? And that is also why they have to adapt that you don't grind for your weapons and armors for endgame bosses, and when you find them, you are so much stronger than the enemies. You know, like in World of Warcraft, you craft it, you buy it, and you're done. You know, and you go at it, the action, and that's what most
I
people
almost
adapt
got one
to
once,
learn
but damn,
quickly.
he's
But when it comes
hiding in
to
his house
saying
anyway.
When you say mean things,
He just killed some
I mean,
newbie with wolves.
that's also one of those. So it is a game for adults, right? We have rules that, you know, you cannot go and harass people and
Very
make
dangerous
threats
to
or
fall
be,
when you have a bow.
you know,
Oh, so he hides
racist
in
stuff,
house.
crazy, stupid things, right? Obviously, we have those rules to follow so people can enjoy the game. But that's very different from, you know, you bastard, you stole my things, or I'm gonna try to get your stuff, and
Stream
you
sniper.
asshole, you know,
Why you say that?
normal gameplay
Because it was
cursing
sold,
and being
yes.
upset and flaming
The
each
same
other's.
nicknames 4 times in a row.
That's fine, right?
In different places when no
You
one
know,
even
that happens in all
walking.
games,
We
right?
doesn't snipe any.
And I think
Yeah,
most
don't care
people
about that.
can understand where those lines goes, right? If you keep harassing and moving, you know, towards someone and just
he's
scream
blocking me
foul
now.
things, and that's all you do, then obviously you're gonna lose your VoIP access, because, you know, people around them gonna wonder what the hell is going on. You just, you know, it's not a normal flame or curse against your enemies. So, and of course that line can be stretched, right? And our staff members have to try to make the right calls and make sure that our rules are being followed and people can enjoy the game. And of course they have the functions to mute people if they think someone sounds annoying, but they're still within the rules. So, you know, we just simply try to make the game as enjoyable as possible for all play styles. You know, there is room for all styles. You know, you can be a crazy maniac that wanna kill and loot and do whatever, and then there are those that are RP and feel immersed, and you can obviously mute each other so they don't have to
I'm listening now.
listen to each other if they
Doing
actually
enormous
don't
damage.
want
I
to.
wonder why.
All we need is
He's doing
we
this
should follow the general rules, and
so
I mean
hard
there's
hitting
not that many
with his run.
that can get you
Command.
banned on void, for instance. You know, you just have to use common sense and follow the rules. The same goes when it comes to cheating, right? So, I mean, yeah,
I missed.
as long as that's being followed, you shouldn't worry, right? It's that simple, even though, like I said, you know, crazy maniac. But yeah, of course, you know, it's show name bags.
The guys that at least.
Yeah, you just simply control right click, and
But I'm hitting so high damage.
you can write.
You have better armor, isn't he? He's shown. Oh, he changed the name for the back. Yeah, the poor horse was murdered, but murderer was murdered as well. So, well, it's affordable, acceptable, etc. They could use this mechanics
She
Henrik
just-
showing.
Come on, Grimday, are you one of the trolls now that are so cool trolls that you have to say that sentence? Just look at our reports. I mean, it's a little bit
Damn, he did so much
a slap
damage to
in
me.
the face. So, as I said
Why?
before, we take cheaters extremely serious, and we spend so much time and effort and energy into expanding our system security and ban assholes that don't belong in the game.
Oh, the damage that he
So
did to me
yes.
was kind of
Son of a bitches goes.
standard, but so much damage through the block. Probably because of the pure block
And
damage.
yes, we have been dealing with stream snipers as well. As stated before, we try to expand staff members, our policies and rules to protect the game as much as we can and make sure everyone is following the same
Because in
rules,
future
right?
ones there will be more people,
And
stream sniping
just
can
as
become
any
real
other game
problem
and just
later
as
on.
Twitch TV, we don't allow stream sniping. The problem is when there's one world with a few hotspots, a few
Yeah, it's
dungeons,
easier to
you know,
do.
it's bound to be a very challenging thing, very natural. I think everyone understands why, right? And we can't just take one petition, stream snipe, okay, ban. You know, it takes time from our staff members, and our staff members are busy in the game helping players with many different things, right? So it's not just something that magically solves itself with a report. Unfortunately, it takes time, it requires investigation before they can make the right calls. But yes, we have since quite a while ago, when we have seen it happen, we can see pattern, we have proof and say, okay, this is out of control and it's bad for the game, it's bad for streamers, and it's bad for everyone looking that want the game to thrive. And that's when we have decided, okay, let's try to implement rules for staff members and try to evolve those rules and the tools to be as effective as possible to stop the apparent cheating in that area. And we have done so, and we have made some cases and done what we can. But like I said, you know, it's one of those things that also needs to be expanded so we have high efficiency and control over it. And it's just something that doesn't, you know, happens like that, right? But absolutely, we take those petitions, we do investigation, and we try to gather
really close
the
to find.
information needed to take the right action.
This guy have to house
Because
it
again,
there.
we all want the game to grow, obviously, you know, playing the game, enjoying the game, and any marketing awareness helps the game grow
Yeah,
in
stream
many
sniper
cases.
cheaters
And when I try
will
to
be a
promote
problem, and the only
streamers
thing you
back,
can do
content
is
creators back
just
because they
carry
promote
hundreds
us,
of people with you
and,
all the time.
we
Protect
try
you.
to do what's
Gather an army,
you know,
basically,
best for the
strongest than
game
either.
and our players and gamers.
Or be so like me. For me,
But
it
like
can
I
be
said,
a
with
problem
that said,
mostly when
there
I'm
are so
joining
many cases
some
where, you know,
groups.
you are at a dungeon and we know there's a group that
'Cause
constantly
myself,
goes to that
I'm just
dungeon
running
no matter
fast,
what,
so
if you're streaming
It's
or
not convenient
and
to
someone
stream
claimed
snipe me.
us
I was
obvious
changing
stream snipe,
position.
and there's no evidence of that is a stream snipe. We have seen a group of players going to a dungeon they regularly go to, similar time frames. Obviously, we can't just start banning that group, right? So, like I
Yeah,
said,
of
it is
course.
a challenge, and it's not only us. I mean, the whole world's online games have stream sniping, right? It's sad, it's bad, and those developers and companies also do what they can to help to try to prevent that kind of, you know, abuse, right?
Yeah, dungeons is especially hard because, well,
We
obviously
unban a bunch of
all
cheaters
guilds
in the
go
past
in
few days.
dungeons. all
So
the
first
time.
of all, I don't know exactly who you're referring to. I never ban or I'm not working with that at all, right? But as we have stated, we have several types of rules. If you break rules, depending on what it is, you may get a warning, you may get a temporary ban, and it may lead to permanent bans. Depending on that, and if you have got a ban, but depending on these scenarios, you may be able to get back within a few days, and that means you have now gathered this information, a warning, a log on your account, and this is your status. And if something else happens, that can lead to, you know, further or permanent bans. So if someone is unbanned, it is because of these rules that are stated. They have done something and they have kind of, you know, got the tickets, and it's up to them if they want to learn from that mistake and continue to play the game, or if they want to continue breaking rules, which will obviously lead to the next step, right? And like we said many times before, if anyone think there's any wrongdoings or you've been unjust handled, we have multiple ways of contacting us to make sure that our staff members, there are different teams that go through to see is there a
Gammons
mistake,
turn to the same thing.
is there a wrong call, whatever that may be, and then they investigate to help further. So you can do that by either contacting our GMs directly, obviously in game, but also on Discord. And then we have our own website, the support section, where you can make a ticket that goes to other types of staff members that help with support. And there are separate teams that just make sure that everyone handles the cases correctly. 3 days to response. I find
What? Dead
a
Hutchnell?
little bit unbelievable. Every single time
Mountain spider
I've heard a
carcass.
complaint
What?
that I never got response.
Gutteral?
I've seen a copy of that. And there's
That's
been a
funny.
response, but very
Dead
very
corpse.
very often the response haven't been to the satisfaction of the
That's
player
funny,
or
yeah.
customer. And that means we can't just copy paste the same response over and over again and make that a difference. No, I'm not saying this is the case for you. Of course, there could be cases where there's been mistake done by our staff members, and we are extremely keen on improving that and finding those issues to improve and set system in place to make sure it doesn't happen, right? We have a very high goal for the Epic Game release. We have a whole upgraded backend system with a review system, so you as customers will be able to rate your experience, and everything is logged, and we're going to have reports, automated reports, so we're going to be able to see exactly everything, how we handle the cases, how you handle the cases, and a full great support that we can see. This is working really good, and this may be lacking, and this is something we need to improve and see how everything works. I think it's vital we get that kind of robust system in place along for the Epic Game release to make sure that we can see everything and we can see how we handle every single case and a very
definitely
clear
should be able to do it.
communication system. So I hope that will also show you guys that our support and whole experience with us and our staff will be as professional as possible.
Overall support in game is amazing. GM's doing very nice job. Maybe not
How
always,
that
but
you
most of
want
the
to make
time.
combat more fluent? How would you do that? Okay, so
Especially
there's
for
a few
such
things, right? Obviously,
small team.
when it comes to equipping something, changing gear, that's a little bit clunky. I want that to be a little bit more snapper, faster, and fluid.
Yeah, it's so
And
slow.
also to show, for instance, that if you're equipping
He knocked me down
sword
twice,
now
and I
with Control
spent
4, it should be highlighted
5
or something
seconds
so I
to
can
switch
see.
to
I have
the
this
axe
highlighted,
from
and
the
when
bow.
I quickly change to another set,
It's damn
you
too
see those
slow.
are highlighted, and that's what you
I get
equipping,
3
right?
hits
So that's one
from
thing I
slow
wanna
hammer during this
The
period
other
of
thing
time.
that we had early on
definitely
in
not
Combat
cool.
Beta, that we had a little bit of a mixed
Don't
reaction
see
back
the
then,
red.
but it
Don't
seems
see
like
anything.
that feedback reaction have been slowly changed over time. That is when you can
Now it's
queue
the-
up your strikes. And what I mean with that is that in the end of your first swing, you already start another action, whoever you want, and we instantly start doing that attack. So it feels very responsive, very fluid. You can do nice combos and it just feels great. Because if you do those combos now, you can, if you click too fast or something, just nothing happens. You have to do it again. It feels a little bit clunky, right? We may want to evaluate that system again because it makes the feeling of it much better. And I think all new players will greatly feel that fluid improvement because I see it every day and it hurts my stomach
Yeah.
when they click again. Nothing happened. Okay, now it happened. And I'm thinking every time I see that if we had a queue system, smooth system,
Oh damn.
that wouldn't happen.
Trees
And
transformed?
I think that could help the play experience. So, I mean, many of you guys are here that have been
That
here for a
expensive,
long
no?
time.
I
You have
didn't touch
mastered
up even.
how the
Just
system
enter
works,
the
right? You
house
know how to
and now
fight.
all the trees are
But if
glitchy.
you remember when you were new, I bet
Funny
many of you
glitch.
guys thought it feels a little bit clunky, a little bit slow.
Now that looks like
And
glitchy
then you
Sakura.
master it, and then no, it's not that slow anymore. It has depth, and you have to learn a lot of things, right? Uh, so it could be that helping all new players experience, because maybe a new player says, it feels too bad. I'm used to, I don't know, chivalry or something that feels a little bit different. And they give up already there too early because of that. That will be sad, right? So
Hello.
everything we can do to help
Hello, they're not.
of the combat, I think is great for us, all of us, right?
Still nice.
So yeah, we will look into that then. I mean, if everyone isn't screaming no to it, you know, there's a good opportunity that we want to bring that back on maybe somewhere on the public test. And if we all think that, yeah, this helps, it improves the feeling of it, then, you know, we can keep it, right? That sounds very nice and will be a great improvement. Thanks for your answers. Great game. Started 3 weeks ago.
Wouldn't
and
need
already
this
about
improvement.
100 hours in it. That's awesome to hear. Der Baum Original. Awesome to hear. Will GMs answer you if what you reported was dealt with, or will I never get an answer? So we have a
But that
procedure,
would be
right,
cool.
where we always try to make sure that there's, you know, a response, a confirmation, and that there may be an action taken, right? Because we know that when someone reported something and you don't hear back, you don't know, right? Even though there may be action taken or whatever happened. So that's also something we want to improve on. And like I mentioned before, the backend system we're looking to upgrade. We'll have a much better system of how everything is logged and communication is passed between customer and GMs and staff, and how everything is logged. We can see there's an issue in how we communicate, right? We have whispered to each others, and if the chat spams, you may miss it. Obviously, that's a not very good way
it's
of
very annoying.
communication with
Should be
important,
separated.
you know, staff communication.
So it's cool
So
to
we are
have
looking to
sound or
expand on that
messages.
system, so there's a separate communication pool, so you and support agent can see what you're talking about, and you have the case, and then it can be closed.
Also
so
need
everything is
whisper
very
messages
clear that way.
separated from
So
normal
we have
spam.
a full system update on the back end when it comes to
And we have
that
more
system.
convenient message system.
And I think that will help greatly to make it very clear for the players, and obviously very helpful for the staff members as well to see what's going on, how do we pass the information, and so on. Ooh. All right, it's time for the giveaway, guys. We are over 2 hours.
Yeah,
Thank you for
giveaway.
reminding me. I
Okay.
try to run them these streams now for 2 hours and not much longer than that.
It
Making
will
them
be right
effective and
anyway.
interesting, and so we don't also loop with question
But
events
try
all
your
the time.
luck.
So yeah, 1 minute to sign up if you just tune in, and then I'm rolling the giveaway.
Yeah. Looks so different with the
What
trees.
does this exclamation mark Emma do? It puts you in a list where you can win a copy of the game. So if you're interested, type exclamation mark Emma2 and you're eligible for a giveaway of a copy of the game. Dombrero,
It's
thank
so
you very
slow.
much for the
Correct.
subscription.
That's why I need to change how drugs, I suppose.
Oh, hell no!
It was
Your ticket will
almost 10
disappear if you
seconds
log
of
out as well,
pause
but I'm not
with
gonna
the
on that.
service.
Yeah, like I said, there
That's why I
are
need to
some
make
issues
it
with our support
through a different
system
one
in game,
and to return
which
the whole
isn't
system.
up to par where we need it to be.
But
That's
it was
exactly
enough to
what we're
test
doing.
it.
We're doing an
It
overhaul.
works and it's kind
with,
of funny thing to do.
I'm actually expanding. We have contact with additional coders that are really good in this area. That are not, you know, specifically game developers, but you know,
And this
back-end
is
developers.
So weird.
That seems to be very suitable
Maybe should
for
run
helping
to fix
us with expanding this system in a very good way.
But kind of looks funny.
So we're looking into that right now as we speak, because my goal is to have that system fully fleshed out for the Epic Game release. So we know that we have really robust, effective support and communication in the game, and we can see everything. Everything is logged in a good way, and you should even be able to, you know, rate your experience with us, because my goal is to give the absolute best in-game service experience ever in a sandbox MMO.
Damn, why it was smooth
And
like
you know,
this?
I feel for our GMs because they work very hard to try to make it as good as
Just first
possible
continue
with
moment.
what they have, and what they have is lacking. So
Comes
we're gonna
fast.
expand on that and make it better and easier and effective for our staff members, and in return that should also show for you guys that now you can also have a much better experience when it comes to any support interaction in game. Exploiters should be welcome
It's not
back.
like I really need
No,
the
I agree.
Springboks,
I mean,
but now I'm
the
just
thing is
curious
that
to
there are many cases of
actually finish
situation
them
in
off.
our game where a player did something and then, well, I didn't
What?
know that was a bug. Should he be
The way
permanently
how
banned
horse
for
moves
that,
sometimes
or how do we
sounds
handle
well.
it? This is one of the absolute biggest challenge for such complex sandbox game
It's
like
still
Mortal
there.
9, and it was the same thing in Mortal 1. You can play this game in so many ways. It's very dynamic, it's very open, it's not linear, it's not scripted in a way where you can't do various things, right? And the more things we add, the more features,
Oh damn.
the more complex it is. So, and obviously we can't just punish a player. Well, he just started and he picked this up and then he did this and that and then bam, banned, and you have no clue even what happened. That would be very disastrous for the game and our reputation as well, right? So obviously we need to be very careful in how is this interpreted, what happened, how do we handle it, you know, if we need to patch very quickly or if we need to state a rule, and if that's stated, how do we make sure that everyone knows it. There are a lot of challenges, right? So
I'm rusty, that's for sure. Also, it's
we
really hard
obviously
to
need
shoot
to
such tiny
just
target
keep
when
on
to
work
jump.
on this, expand on it, and make
The
it
aim
as
jump
good
like-
as possible.
like this.
And this is also why we work on the backend
To
system, as I
jump
just mentioned.
vertically
We
here
need to
there.
have powerful tools
When
and
you run
information to be able to inform people
front,
very
and shoot
efficiently.
in front.
Uh,
It's become
make sure
problem. They
what
can
have I
shoot
done
it
wrong.
right,
Okay,
it's
I
just
broke a
annoying.
rule. I misbehaved in Void,
Oh,
or I was
okay.
on the edge of harassing in a way where
But yeah,
you know,
I'm definitely rusty. I
you
didn't shoot
need to
for
stop
months.
now, or it leads to more
On the
consequences.
last few days I
whatever
started
it may
shooting
be.
again, so yeah.
Right,
Besides
giveaway,
suck
guys.
in the
Here
end.
goes. Sorry.
Springboks
Let's
always
see.
were hard targets though. Because the way aim is jumping. If I would have all the motor skills it would be way easier, but it's just jump actively.
I need to
And
go
when
back
there are
to
also
the
some
phone,
ropes,
That's why. Okay, so
It's
alright.
just
Good
making
luck,
it
everyone. Here
so
goes
huge
the-
jumps.
this week's giveaway.
Damn, and only part of the trees become like this. On the greenwood trees. Oh damn, it's not.
Let's go.
Gotcha. Didn't hear what he is. Hear the sound. Sounds. Lower the sound from 70% to 9%, still damn loud. Yeah, compared to his voice.
Congratulations. True. How the hell do I pronounce that? Troy.
It's
Troy.
not.
True. Troy. True. Nice music. Indeed. That's our mortal music. Actually.
Bugged out animals, what?
True. True. Let's see. Are you here? True. True.
No, Robert, hello.
True. True.
Hey,
Are
what's
you
up,
here?
Avaira?
Yeah, just was near that house, so that you
Rigged.
planning to
So
ruin.
true, Henrik. So true.
Shoot that guy that trying to bonk me
Let's see if
because
he's
he killed
here.
a newbie nearby.
Or
Eventually
not.
he was
Is he out there
killed.
right now?
Minutes.
Maybe he
Needs to
returned.
be
I
here
don't
and
know. He was
responsive
killed.
within a
Alright.
minute.
I'll
If
be right
not,
back.
I have to quickly re-roll. He's not here. Let's give him a little moment to respond. On in the chat with that name. I found him. I send him a message right now. True.
many corpses in my bank.
That music was epic.
Too epic.
Maybe it's not here, guys. This shows is truly rigged. What do you mean? I mean, we have a meme saying every time we give out the key, it's rigged. That's a meme. That doesn't mean it's rigged. I mean, how would we rig it? Troy. Troy. Alright, 10 seconds and then I'm re-rolling it instantly. I have not yet got a response from Troy. The rigged is rigged. Riggedy. It's not rigged, it's true. True. Right, it doesn't look like he is present, guys.
Yeah,
So I guess it's time for a re-roll. I haven't missed him in the shot either, right? Have anyone seen him right?
Damn, he couldn't see anything through this door. It's too huge show.
Remove everyone who enters twice. You can only enter once. So if you type it twice, nothing happens. Okay. He's here. What? I just responded, guys. Sorry, guys, for your excitement. But he's here now. He just responded. In exactly time. Yep, I got him.
Thank you.
Alright, let me grab the key for you.
Nice talking to you.
Chow.
Horses
There's
don't
your
come
key,
too close.
Troy. Congratulations again. And my usual question, how new are you to Mortal 9? Are you new or a veteran? You got my hopes up, you should do another roll. I only have 2 keys left. We need to order new ones. So we need to prepare that.
Yes, there. No, about it.
Слушай, а у тебя там в Дискорде роль хелпер. Ты, я не
My
знаю,
question was, will new mounts get bags and armor this patch? There will be a few bags, and there will be, I think, at least 1 armor along with those mounts. And
если создаешь объявление на гильдии, там он создается ботом. Как можно его подредактировать?
Скорее всего, никак. Наверное, нужно...
А какому можно админу с каким? Потому что я
модератору любому, по идее.
2 им написал, игнорит.
Ну, возможно, они сейчас АФК или типа того. Они, возможно, сейчас у Хенрика сидят на стриме и модерируют.
Да не, я еще раньше...
Я не уверен, что у меня есть право что-то там делать, именно вне хелперского канала. У меня право, по идее, только там фиксить какие-то штуки в хелперском канале, если кто-то бузить будет. По идее, Псал или Скаут должны помочь, либо Азриэл. Азриэл обычно на все отвечает.
Окей, спасибо.
Еще Робма в теории может помочь. По крайней мере, он пытается это помочь.
Спасибо.
Удачи.
There'll be plans for way more customization variation amongst players, housing, guilds, housing, even just styles would be nice. Seeing the same type over and over isn't that pleasant.
Far away.
Plans for player housing, guild housing. So yeah, obviously we only have 1 style version currently, which is the more, I would say, general Mirland style house, and we have the same type of style for all the TC buildings. Over time we plan to add Clade inspired versions that allows you to build other types of houses, obviously, with these styles. We also have some preparation where the exterior materials can accept different types of materials, or even adapt to the biome's environment, like if it's sandy or moist. Humid, you know, plants, stuff like that, or snowy areas. So eventually over time we plan to obviously deploy all of that, so you will see more variation on the houses we have. Moist.
Is this
So
what
yeah,
is so funny
over time.
for
I
him?
can't say when we plan to do that. Again, you have the possibility to determine the prioritized order of these things when we open up that channel in the community after
there is
or
an
getting close
fixed.
to fully delivering the last pieces on this roadmap. So if that's something everyone is signing off to, we will get it sooner rather than later, right? So you will be in direct charge of deciding what areas we should be focusing on the upcoming months after the Epic Game delivery. I want to raise in Dragon Mount already. Any plans to add storage capacity to houses? So we're adding storages, right? We're adding banks, so you can construct those if you want. Yeah, like I said, we are going back to tweak some of the spells for necromancy and
Still the same
spiritism
horse
after
burner.
elementalism is fully delivered, which most likely will also affect our search from horse possible, and you know, the race walkers without having to control them afterwards. You know, clunky functions, adding annoyances.
Is the return from this direction?
Maybe the release function,
Hello there.
right? If you lose track of
Welcome,
it.
Spartal.
There are some good requests from you guys and some obvious parts we want to add to make them more
Yeah, don't say
enjoyable
anyone dead.
before we move on the next magic school.
The Morn's here again.
Melee combat schools moves, please. So that is one of the options you're gonna have. Special moves for footies, melee. And I think, I'm just guessing now, that it will be a highly voted function. So if that's
Did you
True.
inside?
then obviously that's one of the features you will see next.
Yeah, he's inside.
It will be one of the ones that affect PvP and character,
Damn, it's hard to see in
Options.
this weather.
the special moves. Is what your guess?
I can hear
Henrik?
this bear, but I don't
Is-
see him.
Is
What the
that
hell?
your guess, Henrik? Mad Kings, that is what I'm guessing, yes. Do you think I'm wrong, Mad King?
Damn, it's hard to
Do
see
you think
him.
I'm wrong? When I'm pause going up
Yeah,
of
it's
these
unreal
release.
to
I'm not
shoot
sure
them
exactly when we
this
pull them
way.
up, when we have a little bit room to finalize them and put them together. Obviously we don't want to put them now too early when the main focus is TC still, right? That's where everyone's focus should be.
Nine
And then
works.
sometime after we will see it.
Damn. Archie is shitty when someone knows that you're shooting him. We try to avoid it.
So instead
at
of
all
answering the
cost.
question, you would just censor it. What? What question? I read all questions and I answer all of them.
Damn.
If it's not something stupid, obviously, right? Later, Andy. So what? GG.
No, you can't do
Is
anything to me.
fixing bugs gonna be an option to vote on? No, because we already have that as a main part for Epic Game Focus, and you're also gonna see quite a bit of that for TC. So that's already one of our main.
Seriously, it breaks
parts we
the spell?
absolutely need to cover before Epic Game release is
It's a 9.
ready.
I missed.
Make all the changes you want and keep making a great game. I like all the things
Multicustom
you've
is
done
so
and the
harder
things
than
you
normal
can't do.
one.
Thank you, Havoc. Thank you. Will there be some draws for people who have been in the game since launch? So to somewhat
man.
thank them for their time
Hard to
playing.
run and shoot at the same time. Probably recovering less than I'm shooting.
So
with a similar
obviously we
amount.
need to think what that could be, right? Obviously we are very
We still can hide
grateful for
because there's
everyone
so many
joining
damn
in
covers.
early on and that are here today as well. But yeah, obviously we would have to think what that could be, right? DLSS 3 soon, please. Yes. The multiple character on one account question that is also on every stream and it's still the same response today as in every single other previous stream. We have not fully decided. We need some time after Epic Game to go through the Diva system that touches this topic, right? So we need to go through that, what it means, what it entails, how it affects all our the new system we built with one character system in mind, the whole crap, the skill system and all of that, the reputation system. So it's not just a quick thing we throw in from the hip.
No,
it needs
you
proper
slower.
evaluation and investment.
Can do anything to him.
Commit to
I
something
can do
like that.
much to him
So,
as well.
That's still the same.
He cannot murder
today.
people. It's just...
You seem like an incredible chill and well-adjusted person. Can't believe they banned you from VoIP. It is PC culture going mad, I say. You're typing to someone else. I mean, you really need to break the rules to be VoIP banned, right? So it's not that easy. You know, you really need to go deep into shit.
It's not that bad. He just killed newbie
How long did it take you to grow
in front of me
magnificent
today.
beard? I think it takes
It's
about
definitely not a good guy.
2 months, 2 months maybe.
It's not the worst, yeah.
I'm not sure exactly. It was a long time
Damn.
ago I shaved
So
off. but
hard
it
to
grows very
hit.
quickly.
The dude is knows that I'm aiming. If I wouldn't be there, he would attack this guy.
Any video showcase when? I've been playing the whole day, you know. I've been here playing, showing
Damn.
some of the stuff that is coming in next
Problem.
patch. And I just got logged out of not being.
Too many trees and so it's still dark. Damn, when it will be morning finally?
What do you estimate the population
It's
to be
kinda
when
day,
sub
but
is
I don't
added?
say anything because
So,
it's so fucking dark.
I don't think the focus for is not sub when population when sub is added. Obviously, the goal for us is to
I
have a
suppose.
healthy, ever-growing player population base, and for us to be able to start any subscription. First of all, I think we all agree on that. We need to meet a certain requirement that we have set up for, and that goal is for the Epic Game release patch Unreal 5. And we have worked heavily on the new player experience to make sure that new players much easier and a more smooth way get into the game. Have proper protection in areas of the game before they can leave into risk-reward areas and you know, adventure wherever they want in the world. Have plans to improve Haven experience, eventually make that free to play. So that's a good transition from players that are unsure. They don't know what they are getting
from
into,
Shadow is
and they
so
can get
annoying.
a better view on the game.
Have pretty
in a more
high
fleshed out
weight,
Haven
I have
experience before they
heavy
make
armor,
it.
and I can easily be knocked
And like
down.
we said many times,
So stupid.
the subscription-based model for this game is so important for the future of the quality of a sandbox game. If we throw in and changes the paying model to be like one of those grindy, farmy, pay-to-win, bad experience game, in my personal opinion, I think it's sad days for a true sandbox and a more RPG game on the market that benefits the real players the absolutely most. We
wasn't
are
my
not here
target,
to
it's so
sell
annoying.
out on the game to give players, you know, fool the players to feeling that they have to pay money constantly to access the game or look cool or, you know,
Just waiting.
pay to win or stuff like that,
Be
because
bonked.
that's part of our deep rewardness in our game. You can look unique and cool in our game by finding recipes, offering those hairstyles.
It's just millimeter to the right and left and smith.
that scars you for life.
With
that
better
give you
FOV it would be way
one
easier to do it,
in our
but
life,
I don't like to play with shitty FOV.
one of a kind visuals, and you will be unique and
It's
known
just
for that.
Not cool.
We don't want
Play.
all that to be bought for $5,
Even if
and everyone
effective.
running around in rainbow Uzis eventually, because, you know, over time you have done everything and you have to keep pushing it into the game to make money. We don't want to sacrifice the quality and experience of the game and sacrifice your experience in the game or something as stupid to charge you those kind of amounts
Really
rather
good
than
at
having
aiming
a proper
offensive spells
adult,
sometimes.
respectful model that protects
So
the game
dark.
and you guys as the best possible gaming experience. And if we look today, I don't know about you guys, but me, my friends, most people I know have like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 services running, you know, in the same type of business model, you know, Spotify, Netflix, Prime, HBO, I mean, the list goes on, right? And it's a similar price range, similar service. You pay for something, everyone pay the same, and then you have 100% experience, you know, period. That is our dream and vision, that we have enough players that share that gaming experience in a game like this, rather than having those other models that will change the game experience quite a bit. And since we have got a lot of hard support to build that type of game and stay true to that, that is obviously our goals, right? So we're following that path. And yeah, it will flesh out bad quality gamers from our game. We will have much better quality people and gamers in the game and less crap trying out, that's for sure. Because we noticed that extremely hard in the first game. We used the first model first, and then since everyone went over to free-to-play models, we tried that model as well, and holy shit, the quality changed heavily, day and night. So we are very much looking forward to have that flushed out, not having that. The player crap. No,
he's there.
I don't want you to misunderstand me. What I'm talking about obviously is cheaters, right? Cheaters and people that wanna break the game, ruin it for others, and are trying to find stuff to abuse and, you know, make a living on, or only harass others and attack others. That's what I mean with crap, right? And a lot of those people, they're not really hungry to pay a monthly service to be able to do that. So they get flushed out. Do you see what I mean? Does it make sense? I'm not talking about you, the gamers that are, you know, mostly in here talking to me, because you're nice. Most of you are really nice and adults, and I enjoy being here with you. I want to make that very clear, right? Yeah, I mean, every online game have crap players in them, right? And they're there for just have fun to sabotage for everyone else and do crappy shit. And obviously we have that also in our game. And if you have to pay a monthly subscription, most of those people don't want to do it anymore, so they disappear, and we win when that happens. That's what I mean, right? So yeah, with that said, you know, no, we can all just speculate what it means, how many players are supporting us, and how many would support subscription-based models. And you know, we only need a small portion of support from subscriptions.
The dudes can pretend to be friendly, but they will always attack you when they will have a good moment.
Cover all our expenses and hopefully very quickly, you know,
his character made just to kill people.
We don't need many more to also be able to expand the team additionally to work on more things simultaneously. So that is always our goal, right? And you know, we can only
still dark in
speculate
this
what
way.
that
Damn,
would
so
mean.
annoying.
We have looked at other games that are in a similar situation like us from released.
All spells can go, but there are no always spells that you can cast from your horse.
Problems
except
at
with
launch.
miasma. You can target
fix those
miasma
issues,
properly
delivered, and you know, get back on track and deliver good content that the players want. And that's hence the player interaction. We want to open up the pools and votes, so you are deciding what we should focus on. So we do deliver right content everyone wants.
So close.
And
I always miss them.
when other titles are re-released on additional platforms and starting marketing, we are seeing huge growth in those cases that we analyzed that have made a very similar journey that we are doing. And if we just goes close to those journeys. We are very excited for the future, and I think there's many years to come of joy.
What the hell is this
I mean,
cheat?
we're running Modern 1 for over 10 years.
Fucking
It was
griefers.
a big challenge.
This house
but
will
we
be
were one of
destroyed
the
in
few
first
that managed
week
to
of
survive
TC.
and run
But for now it can still
mmorpg
stay
for
here.
over 10
And
years.
annoy people.
This time Mortline 2 is
Both
100
these
times
houses
better.
will be
It
destroyed.
has so much larger interest from new
Just now.
players and old players, and a much more accepted desire to play the game. So we see a huge difference when it comes to popularity. And if we start the marketing again, which we stopped in the stress test phase,
Where's them?
it's a very exciting, future for the game.
No.
So yeah, we will see, right? The future will show, and starting
Kept
with
hitting
TC,
so much
it's going to
damage
be
with
one
flame
big
strike.
step forward, because we know there's a lot of people waiting for that, a lot of people coming back for that, and obviously there are going to be infinite endgame conflicts within guilds and cities.
It was right in the middle of
And
his spot.
As I said, we learned also from the first game where TC was good and where it was bad, and we refine the bad parts this time and make it more desirable, more accessible, and more enjoyable.
Just
So
run
yeah,
inside.
it's gonna be exciting to take that step. Alright, guys, I'm getting close to 3 hours, so I think this is my cue. When will you support fidelity fix?
He would damage him a bit more.
it
I can
looks
actually
like
finish him in a
And you
minute.
have the plugin similar to NVIDIA for Unreal 5, so if that's the case, it will most likely happen with Unreal 5 transition. DLSS 3 and Fidelity.
Someone was in front.
Anuxa, indeed, thank you for the reminder.
Was him.
It's easy to lose track of time here and trying to cover a lot of questions and time flies. No, Coffee Grind
Listen,
is not
even
a GM,
just
not support agent.
when
He's not
shooting
working
in the middle of
anything
him.
that. He helps us
What
with
the hell?
communication,
So annoying.
updates, stuff like that. So very different area.
Oh, what the hell?
All right, let's see.
It's just
Do you
annoying.
think this game is worth sub?
The
That's
way you
crazy.
shoot the people who actively dodging your
Oh,
arrows
less
or
than
just
800
run around,
personally.
it's
So
so
first of all, I
damn
don't know where you
messy.
get the 800 from. We actually have between 1,000 and 2,500, so quite off there. And that is on one server. There's not many server games, MMO games in the world that has those kind of numbers. So that's quite impressive. It's a very living game world we have compared to many other games that have a very down peak where everyone is asleep and then everyone is playing, and there can even be queues at many times. There's nothing in between, and which our game is more. So absolutely, and most adults
more
want to
attempt and
pay
we'll
for a
let
service
you
and
know.
get a better product than
Decide
free to
not to
play
risk.
crap, pay to win, and cheaters and crap that constantly tries to do crap to the players. We got way less than that. So yeah, I would say most adult, person
Sandwalkers
that
near
enjoy
city
a
is
true
riskier.
good sandbox
Will
game
become grey
may
and will
consider
not be safe.
paying a very small fee monthly to support the development and get much more in return every month. But I could be wrong. Let's see what the future tells us, right? But this is what the players want, and we deliver it. And I strongly believe in our community, and I fully agree with that policy and rules and business model, just like with Malign for all those years. So we will see, right? And follow it with
He's dead, but damn, he
excitement.
closed the door. The last one, how it was possible? I stood in front of him.
Right.
Fucking annoying.
1,000, 2,500. What other MMO has less?
All this crap.
I mean, look at New World and those servers. They have way less than that on their server spread out. That's what I mean.
He
And
didn't really
during
win.
downtime,
that's
when
annoying.
that region is asleep, you have like 200 online because everyone is asleep. We have one server worldwide, which means when you are asleep, someone else may be awake and playing the game. So that's why we have a much more even
Damn, where is the horse?
in-game
Horse
access.
should be close to me. That's not coming for some reason. Why?
Yeah, but there's New World, they have regional-based servers, right? So do they have
Like horse and Dodgeka should come
2,600
closer to me at
all-time
least,
at any
but
given
it
time?
doesn't.
They didn't last time I was checking. And like
Oh,
I
by the
said,
way,
the
yeah, it don't
downtime
have bags.
it's way less than our because
Yeah.
we have Americans and
They-
European in one server that makes it even way
Transfer
different.
items. In theory.
Alright,
Maybe it was. Anyway, I
Indeed.
killed them.
let's see. Mr. Dead Meats. I don't know if that's fair, you know. We have a plan, we wanna deliver it, we wanna give you the best possible game, and
I hate these
You know,
priorities.
we wanna deliver something that you feel is worth spending a coffee and a donut once a
Definitely
month
not good.
to be able to play this game infinitely. You know, I think that should be a fair trade if we deliver what we have set up to do.
Something like this.
I mean, 25k players in total spread out in 50, 100 servers doesn't mean, you know, that's quite different from one server with constantly more players in action, right? But yeah, anyway, that's a little bit of a different topic. Let's see if
What?
we have
You
anyone
committed
streaming. We should be
suicide
waiting
and
today.
I was just damaged.
We had a few ones here. Let me do.
I
one
got the
usually.
damage and Agbon saved me from suicide. What?
You can make the call. Starbucks cheese.
The fuck?
It works amazing. I love it so
Can
much.
I just
so
suicide,
I don't mind
please?
Subbing now. Thank you very much for the support, but we obviously want to make sure that you feel
The fuck?
that you are the best treated sandbox players in the world.
This is
and we wanna
hilarious.
deliver the absolute best sandbox game in the world, and hopefully
Yeah,
it
best
should
sandbox.
be easy to feel it's worth it. It's fun,
Can I
it's
die,
unique,
please?
it's worth it. Therefore, you can support us by
Yeah, it's a feature.
continue our work. That's
Yeah.
how it should be.
Agbon
right?
can save you from suicide. I cannot die. What the
Button,
fuck is this? Seriously, I cannot die.
One
What the
moment,
hell is
guys.
this? Really?
So we have
So embarrassing. Yeah, by the way. It so doesn't work that good. I can't even cast anything. It's so ridiculous. Oh damn. Yeah.
and we have I'm adding a few for you guys. So,
So
1
fucking
minute
unknown.
vote now.
Even water cannot finish me
I'll
off.
make it happen.
I didn't know this bug can exist like this.
Yes.
Finally,
sorry, I
damn
already
it.
Done the giveaway. So
It was hard to do.
note and you can vote for who we're gonna raid today before I end it.
This is so ridiculous.
New World only has devs. Holy shit, I have 440 last year. Had I cut down to 30 devs? I guess they're not investing in that game anymore. Or am I wrong? I don't know. I haven't followed them the latest months. But that's surprising that they cut down to 30 devs.
Yeah, I know. This is so ridiculous. Like, Punt is so weird. Yeah, obviously it's too far away.
Hello there.
30 devs should be good to support the game. I mean, we are 40 devs, and
Welcome, friend,
obviously,
yeah.
you know, people want us to grow more, add more. You know, it takes time to create complicated system in a sandbox game, mmorpg game. We want to be a little bit more than 40 devs for sure, so we can expand additionally. If I had to cut 10 developers, you know, that's tough. You know, you may maintain things, but create robust new systems will take a lot of time, right? We have a lot of base content and functions that helps us speed up the process, but it still takes time, you know, because we need to do it really good. So we still want to expand. We want to have a few more devs so we can do it even more efficiently. What's the data for subscription? No, we don't have an 8 at all. It's planned for when we release on Epic Games platform. And we don't have a date set for that. So first we have a patch now very soon. Then we have the TC, the big TC that starts with testing, and then we release that, and then we deliver Unreal 5, the Epic patch, and release on Epic Game platform. So along with that is the plan, and that's when we reached a milestone where we feel we have done everything we can and promised and deliver that as good as we can, and are ready for a larger amount of player on our
still far
server.
away. That guy should be close enough right now.
And,
oh yeah, she's coming. Now I'm here, horse.
Getting the chicka-boom moving. We have sailing for... No, sailing would be sometime after Epic Game. If the community agrees, that should be one of those bigger features we should focus on earlier rather than later. Where the hell did my poll go? There. Let's see. View the results. Temujin it is today. Alright, alright. The Swedish long old time streamer Temujin from good old Mortal 1. I will start to play with and see how long I can stay into it. I have a hard time staying with one game. That, yeah, of course, that depends completely on what kind of player you are, right? This is a game that grows over time and give you more and more functions, features, and stuff over time. So it's something that it's common to come back to the game over the years. We saw that in the first game. Once you are a mortal player and you enjoy it, there's a good chance you are along with that journey for as long as we run it,
KGB.
Right? Hopefully.
A lot of them. Never saw more than like a couple of them at once.
We will have parts more optimized, so if we don't enable lumens and stuff, fancy stuff, you may see performance improvement in general. But I don't think we are really changing the specs. You will see an improvement, but if you start adding those eye candy functions, you will get a cut in performance, that's for sure, depending on the hardware. Wait. Right, let's do the raid, guys. We are hitting the 3-hour mark here. We take interns at the company. In very special cases, it depends on what position, because we are already so limited, right? We don't want to take in interns if we can't really spend any time to,
I don't have much space.
Have value in both sides, right? But, if anyone's interested in applying, we'll always go through them and see if there's something that could work and could fit for both sides.
Yeah, let's continue using what I've used.
Let's raid the Legion. And you will have a chance to ask your questions next week, as usual. Every Wednesday so far. Let's see, where do we have my...
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and I just kind of finishing.
Okay, guys. Thank you as usual for tuning in my stream.
Yeah, the stream was kind of fine. We saw a bit of more limiters, but nothing useful for solos. Absolutely nothing. Everything that was shown will be only useful for guilds and most big guilds, and mostly only for very specific fights, not for every fight for sure. Here's the axe. Outside of it, yeah, also don't need secondary armor. I'll go there for now. I'm usually not dying like this, but well, shit happens. Yeah, okay. Now I'm fine. So it's kinda not of time already, but yeah, still we'll have a bit of time. So what can I say after everything today? I'm not sure about riding all the creatures. They cannot attack, but well, it still can be profitable in theory to use them. Not sure for now. I need to think about it. It's in theory with all these new systems possible to drop all the mounted skills and just try it with others. And it can be kind of fun thing to interact with. But also it's good to be able to carry someone. Especially when you're seeing someone in trouble. You can just carry him away from trouble and help him. That's also cool. So I don't know. From my personal experience, I still have need mounted archer, and I don't see what can be fit better. Unlimited for now sucks, and I'm not sure they will try it with upcoming 2 forms. Because it will be arrangement. Oh no, it will be polarization and probably direction. Probably not even emanation. Hard to say, it's either emanation direction, but the icons was with something like an eye of form, something like a tower. This looks like this tower stick or whatever, and this looks like an eye. So it's probably only 2 skulls were shown today. Emanation, arrangement, and entities are still not there, and will be after a month probably at the very least from the upcoming update. So, well, I probably would return to enemities only when they will be released other forms of enemitism. For now I don't see the point, so it's up to the users. From all the spells that we have right now, the fireballs are good, and new showed spells, they can be good, like rain and firestorm looks very promising, but they should be very good only when you have time to prepare. So besides either siege or very massive fight with hundreds of people, or at least around 100, or fighting around stronghold or house when you siege them, yeah. Outside of this, no. In any way for soul it's actually bad, but I still want to see all the stuff that will be shown. So I will need to return to Limits Invention now. There will be entities mainly. I'm mostly curious about entities and arrangement, because all that other stuff is just avoid damage. While arrangement is actually walls kinda control spells. Something that was called by Henrik as Ice Cage. Sounds very promising. And entities also can be in theory useful in combat, maybe. It's hard to say what it is. It's not typical golems or elementals according to Henrik warns. But it should be something. So maybe they will be more helpful than walkers. Not sure about dropping necromancy, but at least it can be alternative. So yeah, this should be interesting. But as well, welcome Circtimo and Blake. Looks like everything's calm today around this part. The one guy trying to murder locals, and he's already twice dead. No one in farm walkers right now. It's unusual. Oh bro, where are all the people? There's just no one around. Oh, I can see some or not. No, I can see probably different stuff. And one fisherman. Not much. How did it go for ranger armor book and farm? Because the only way to get ranger book is to trade the egg from the spider queen. Not the Clotus one, as far as I remember. Even in faraway times when the queens were non-stop farmed, it was 180 gold or so. No, the price from the higher. Also, the risk for delivering. Yeah. You need the egg that is far away from Fibernum. It's mostly around middle of the map. Or to the east. Depends. There are 2 caves on the east and probably 1 between Midway and Vada. That's it. And these eggs, so you need to deliver them, not dying process, you need to deliver them to Hellspear. You one shack near the main way to the docks. So it's very long road, very risky. Yeah? Usually only big groups doing this stuff. So it's understandable that it should cost more than 300. Six gold? What do you mean 6 gold? Seriously? Well, probably can do it. They need dual gear.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
Yeah, well, okay. You will probably beat me anyway. Where's my ex? Okay.
I'm scared.
Nah. I'm just a mage. I'm not good at those. Tell me to the person.
That thing hurts.
Yeah, it's still one. That's why I need Flakestone test. Also, it's too slow for those.
Good fight.
Yeah, good fight. Still damage me heavily.
Thank you.
Oh, wait a second.
Nobody else had here to duel, so I just been doing it.
Yeah, I understand. Sometimes it's just no one around, but few minutes and there will be like 10 plus doing this, yeah.
No.
It's always
Have a
random.
good one.
Yeah. Naked Paladin? What do you mean? An armor to do... What? Ask me for Drew. I told him that I need to change my outfit for duels. He told that, nah, it's okay, let's go. Okay, we're doing this. It's obviously not equipment for duels. Mainly, not only even because it's too strong for duels. It's actually not really good for duels. Because it's very slow, very clunky. Flagstone is twice faster. And still doing enormous damage. And usually I'm using Flagstone... Flagstone. Shitty killing skills, armor and boots with minimum quantity that can give only 25-30 protection just to not run naked, like body and pants. And I'm usually giving them also to others. It's kind of shitty that people do it naked, it's not fun. Also people using too fast weapons that normally never used in real PvP. If they would use at least big iron, that would be more interesting. But Flakestone for swords, well, it's kinda useless versus armor, and not a usual weapon in PvP. Oh, some newbies probably using it, but I don't know. Oh, that was... yeah. That was the victim of the murders that was killed twice today. It all started from seeing how he finished in someone. It was Paladin, according to the nickname on the bag. So yeah, that was it. And yeah, Paladin will not go naked anyway. I I'm not sure what to do. It's kinda end of the day, but I have a bit of time. Go with someone maybe. Or either just run around. Looks like in the glove. I wonder will Bambus be raidable? Probably will be. Cougars. Simba. It's hilarious. Ah. No, I'm not sure what to do. It's too late to go in some raid, and well, not sure about doing it. Okay, I can go somewhere advanced. I can just patrol the road, for example. Go to Tindram, restock the stuff on market. Maybe I'll encounter someone on my way. I wonder will there be criminal here. He thought twice or thrice that he wanna go away, but eventually he opened the door and well, was killed. Sound peacefully mining, so probably no one around. Yeah, looks like territory is safe now. Wait a second, run? Why? I thought it was scoundrel? Oh, it's player, okay. I think he is fine. Well, finally the peace from both sides of Avaira. It's pretty rare situation. It's just quiet, no criminals. People just doing whatever they want to do. People really mining cogs so actively. Because of so much cogs and granum, farmland in theory should be the best place for making steel. But eventually it's far away from the cheapest place with steel. Because criminals non-stop killing people around cogs. Oh, I can kill some beans on my way, why not? What? The hell it was? Stop parrying without parrying, it's annoying. No, 2 trinkets from 1? It's pretty rare. Oh, mom, I thought that someone following me. That was just my horse, yeah? Oh damn, it's too early. Turn home. No, okay. Even turn home didn't try to attack me, so usually they attack only in groups. Oh wait a second, some people run left and right. What the hell? Someone tried to farm valiants and it didn't go well. Still fighting. Sir Paladin. Oh. Good day, Sir Platypus. I can see you trying to speak, but I can't hear a thing. For some reason, you don't make a sound. No, still no sound. You can see that icon become glowing when you're speaking, but no sound. Now I probably can hear white noise or something, but no voice.
Sorry. I
now
have
it works.
my mic on mute on actual,
yeah, okay.
actual headset.
Okay,
But
now
thank
it
you
works.
so much for the heal.
Ah, it's nothing. Oh. Good luck, Sir Platypus. He is doing fine, I think. He'll kill this bandit anyway, just heal him. There is something cool when people make a nickname like Sir something. I know. It's kinda more immersive or something. I never call anyone Sir. Okay, at least usually. But when you have a name, pronounce it and kinda sound more immersive than it should be. Especially in case of Platypus. It's not like Platypus not a noble creature, but well, it's not much from noble creatures in it as well. Yeah, probably should go the right round. If there is any right route actually. Not sure. Yeah. Here we go. Go back. Back from where you came. Too lazy to grab an axe even. I did caster. Well, maybe I'll get a scroll, why not? It's moving so slowly, because it's casting. It's kinda harder to hit because you don't know when he'll finally stand still. So it's unpredictable. The first time seeing that they're moving so slow. But sometimes running and casting at the same time without any problem. Oh, wait a second, it was bug! It was there. Some kind of a server asynchronization. Oh, that's weird. I probably should report that, but I should move from the road for this. Report bug. Yeah, I problem now. Blended caster. Sometimes. Can cast and walk. Stray. And can strafe in a direction. Point of killing him. The back will be in position. Also, place where he started casting. I suppose. Not sure is it correct or not, but it should be understandable. I'm not native anyway. I'm trying to do my best. Oh, also by the way, I should report the suicide bug was unbound. Magic, I guess. Bond spell from necromancy. Can prevent suicide. I can lose. Can you stop doing this? Your son will be rideable anyway. You will not escape your fate. Okay, report bug, magic. Prevent suicide by damaging pet and even with 1 HP. It is not possible to suicide with bond active. It's kind of not really bug but feature, but it's still weird because you're trying to do suicide, not just poking yourself by 1 damage. But that's what eventually happens. I have a food for horse here. Not really. Yeah, they can gather it this way. I'm still not sure how it works. It's not always, but I'm not sure. Better to report, just not sure what they did, but it's not always work like this. Sometimes you have sound, sometimes not. When you're gathering fruits or whatever. I don't know what it is. World? Items, world maybe. And gathering. Manus fruit trees. I moved just a few meters away and I already did 3 reports. Okay, not all of them related to the situation, but still. There could be new objects on all POIs, that's what I'm checking from time to time when I remember about this. Because I already encountered the cool new lootable object that can give you up to 18 gold. And it's pretty nice. It also may give promise something else. But to find all the place where the devs ended something, I need to actually run through this place from time to time. But it's not always possible to say was it there or not, because it can be removed. Pies. I don't need big pies. Big pies have pretty nice proportion. The only problem, you need to eat a lot of them. And it's mostly a wasting of hunger parameter. I didn't check this POI for a long time. For some reason it was easy to find that previously. Yeah, okay. Should just continue following the road. Damn. Why can't I know that? Ooh, what the hell are you crawling to me to woo in my ear? Damn it. That was creepy. He just used all his stealth skills to come closer as much as possible, just to ooh in my ear. It's so annoying. And it wasn't expected. Yeah, basically I'm just started butchering his family. He was the youngest, he was the slowest. Or maybe he was just well, I don't know, a coward who eventually go into berserk mode at the end, seeing his family dead. Who knows? They ate these people alive, so maybe not alive actually, they have some arrows and axes in them. So yeah. Anyway, no dinner allowed today. They will become someone's dinner instead. A chain of life of sorts. Like, sometimes you find dinner, sometimes you eat dinner. So, well, shit happens. Really need quiver and the button to switch between two weapons, like main and secondary. That would be cool. But surprisingly, no one noticed this corpses for some time. So many gems inside, it's pretty rare. Springlock just turned in this camp for some reason. And it's cleared. And there is one single bandit. And probably no veteran bandit's knife. Oh, actually there is one of this. Interesting. Yep, she's slow. And she's damn tough. Surprise. I got 1 or 2. Damn, it was right. Damn, sometimes I fight you pretty hard. Sometimes. Yep, he is a Paralord.
Thank you.
Don't like to linger near this camp. Damn, there is a healer spawned. They don't see me for now. But I use the right direction. Sometimes it's sort of an angle, so it doesn't count. I wish I would be able to do some person damage. What? The tent. It will not work good. That's pretty nice. Someone's coming. Yeah, chop the leg was pretty fancy. I like the physics. And there will be also some cutting, and that will be cool. Some finishers maybe. It already looks pretty fancy. Really feels very satisfying. That's fine. You can. Yes, you can. Spell portal. Yeah, it's for final level subscribing 10 gold. Damn. It would be cool if it would be possible to sell this cross, but it's actually not possible. Only to other players. And I am that player. So I need this scroll. I can sell it. Learn scribing is damn expensive, but people always need this stuff. Well, no scribing is useful. Oh, at least it's helpful for others. And if I'm helping others, then that's probably the skill that I should know. Those bonuses doesn't work on it. On just pure 100 of primaries. I still have a lot of space, but well. The idea is to just drop something in the bags, to deliver at least something. Not run naked. Okay, not naked, but with empty saddlebags. It's always better to bring something at least. Always better than nothing. Not mistaken, there should be razorbacks in this part of the tiny forest. They were removed from... I probably saw them here only during beta. Don't remember if I saw anyone after this way. We did healer. Yeah, I need the head. Just to remove my magic revenant. But healers are good because they can give expensive scrolls. No full materials at least. Also handy. Let's try bounty at the end. Just if it will be right there in the city, I will try it. If not, then not. Just to finish Mortal for today, because today also should be level 2. Finally finished first difficulty, now second difficulty, then third difficulty, and then level 3 until the level 4. I still have time. Basically, it should be still 1 month plus before the release. So it should be enough to finish level 2 and level 3. But I'm not sure about third one. I'm not sure how long it is. I don't remember really. Also, I'm actually pretty hungry now. I need a break to eat something. Yeah, I finished level 1 with Hellfire. Now second one, Resurrected. Just finished the first act of Nightmare yesterday. I finished 5th act and first act of Nightmare. Now going further. Okay, let's try my luck. Yeah.
Let me show you. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, I'm stuck in my... damn. It wasn't my horse there. I'm not sure where these people usually spend their time. We'll see. Just waiting for something. Damn, this horse living with me for 14 levels already. It's supposed to die the moment I bought it. Oh, 10 kilometers. No thanks. Squadra Hans. I didn't see him for a long time. Okay. Yeah, by the way, probably should sell all the other crap. Do not carry it with me. Yeah. So much loot, I didn't really farm.
See what I have for you.
Just killed few bandits on my way.
Only the best, please. Come again.
Couple of wolves, looted one spot. Yeah, I'm surprised I gathered at least something. There are really a lot of these quest guys around. A lot. Looks like time's changing. And maybe I need to spend a bit of time in Syndrome. Because I so used that there are only criminals here. That I'm just... I don't know. Stop spending time in Instrumental because... What's the point of spending time only with criminals?
You hear me now?
Need to drop at least light
For
sense.
some reason it changed my my headphone input on my computer.
No, da-da-dum, da-da-dum.
So I was just wondering if you need anything at all. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I mean, I just got jumped in the dungeon, but yeah, I got some gold and shit on me now, so I think I'm all good.
If you need a horse at all, or you good?
Where do you buy a horse?
He's talking
I'll show
with
you. I'll read.
Oh, there's the same guy. I
Yeah,
thought it was something who is helping people. But he is actually talking with his mate. So, no wonder he is helping them. It's kinda typical. Do we have any other scrolls here? Mind Blast? Yeah, I don't need Mind Blast. Such a mess, and some cities they need to reorganize some moments again. Because after crafting so many axes for the future, I just don't have space anymore. I need big bags for this line, and for that line too, and reorganize this part as well. Because now I switched to 2 bags pattern, not 3 bags. Perhaps I used this variant. Do you have any normal? Yeah, well, kinda. It's like in Tidrum I have a mess. So 3 bags with all the equipment that I need. Now it's 2 bags. Well, still inconvenient. The names on bags will not help. I was disappointed by today's announcement because, yeah, okay, I can rename them. Will it help me to understand that this bag's for light armor and this bag's for heavy armor for sale? No. I know it without any names because that's why I placed it this way. I just know that the left one is light armor. Oh, originally it was 2 lines for light armor, 2 lines for heavy armor. Now it's 1 line for light, 1 for heavy. And this one for different crab that I'm bringing. But it's users, I mean names. There should be names above the bags icons. Names here, like I would see like a symbol of armor, for example. If I would see, I would understand, okay, there should be armor. And symbol of axes, okay, there should be axes. Symbol of potions, okay, there should be potions. That's how it should work. Not this crap. Or at least names or colors, something. Like, we should have a different system, not this one. Because without seeing the name on icon, it's, well, kind of futile. I can place it there. Yeah, it's in kind of with 2 lexicons. Oh, I don't have anything crafted. Okay, I'll need to craft then. Definitely need to stay in Tildrum and craft it. I need to regrow butchering skill. I mean table butchering. Probably after this week. Now I'm piling corpses, but eventually I need to start butchering them. Today Henrik shown riding different animals. They will not be able to attack while we're riding them. Only a few, like Mova or maybe Paladin. So huge creatures that still can easily carry and fight at the same time. Maybe turtles. It didn't mention turtles, but maybe. Logically, why not? So only a few creatures and only if you have Beast Mastery will be able to attack while riding them. Otherwise, no. Also, at the same budget will be possible to ride together on horse with someone. So it will be the same punch. And looks like it will not slow down drastically. Also should be armor for every pet. And probably bags for every pet, I'm not sure. What else? He didn't show armor though. So it's probably still not finished. So patch definitely not on the upcoming week. He showed weather changes by using 2 or 3 spells from polarization. But logic it should be 10 spells from polarization from any other school. Not sure what it will be. He also showed spells mostly with icon with an eye, so it's probably with direction. But surprisingly, only one spell can be controlled by directions of your cursor. It's still the same lightning bolt spell of sorts. Other spells looks like uncontrollable, but overall it looks like a more powerful aggregation spell. Like directions upgraded aggregation, but with some how to call it? Some demands, there's restrictions. You need specific weather to cast some of them, as far as I understand. He didn't cast it all of them without any problems, but he mentioned that they will demand some specific weather. Or maybe they will not work with some weather. It's not clear. Overall, polarization works very slow. Changing weather is very slow. So you cannot summon Blizzard to escape the chase or something. No. You need to slowly cast it only for sieges or very long big battles. Or battles around the stronghold or house. It's absolutely useless outside of it. And you can summon weather, but it doesn't have any effect. It demands around 100 of mana, and you spend a lot of time to cast it. And you need to cast it like 8 times or 10 times to bring the snow. And it will not change anything. Damn. So loud, damn it. Oh, so, not really useful. All the directions also uses for solo, so both schools are uses for me. Maybe it will be useful something in arrangement in entities. Emanation probably will be useless for me too, because it's supposed to be huge OS. So I don't know. Nothing special. I will not relearn Elements just for this. When the whole school will be finished, then I will relearn it again and will try all of them. But for now, I'm not interested. My archer is way more important than this. Oh, but what's interesting is possible in theory drop mounted skills. That's maybe what I will do. When I will decide to try all the LMTs in my game, I probably will drop all the mounted skills. And we'll try to write some rules, etc. Okay, maybe I'll try to write some rules and other things next punch, but we'll see. Anyway, it will be possible probably to write some useful pets that can fight and learn elementalism just to test it. Maybe entities will be good for tanking. Maybe some of them will be rideable even. Who knows, like, why not to summon some or make a steed for yourself that you can ride? It would be logical. Anyway, we'll see what it will be. Now also Henrik showed that you can rename bags, but it's useless because you can see the names without hovering the cursor on the bags. And that's mostly it. He mentioned that the game will be developed in multiple directions, and as far as I understood, there will be votes for every direction, like vote for what should be for PvP next, vote what should be for combat, what should be for RP elements, what should be for other things, so something like this. Yeah, for tamers, huge market, because why not? It's good, but not many people will be able to ride them. Most of the people are footiers and huge footiers. And if you're so huge, you have at least 80 plus kills of late. So you will not be able to use many things. But terror birds can become kind of meta mounts. Compadons terror birds. Because you can ride them and they can fight decently. Even without armor. And with armor, they will be so damn tough. Not sure about terror birds though. Not sure will they be fully armored. If they will fully count as armored, damn, it will be pretty strong. Armored terror bird is just a really terror bird. But we'll see how it will work. Terror birds probably will not be able to attack when you ride on them. Even if they kinda have a long neck, why not? The way you sit on them, well, it's kinda understandable that they can't fight normally. But maybe Beastmasters will be able to do skills on everyone. Anyway, most likely fighting during riding may not be able, will not be available at the beginning. So yeah, that's how it will be. Yeah, warpers. I thought about actually hunter lizards. They're very small. They have very small hind, and they're very fast. If you will be able to ride them with a lance, that would be something. You can just charge like a bullet into someone, hit and run into bushes back, and again. It could be funny. Because even pig can ride fast, just not for a long distance. And obviously because of the overloading. But hunter lizard, especially 100 plus level, logically should be able to carry at least 60 kilos normally. So with 80 plus kilos rider, he should be fine for some time. But hard to say. We'll see. Anyway, let's finish with Mortal for today. We'll continue tomorrow. And today should be Diablo 2.